Here. Hey, Rare Blaze. Howdy, howdy. You're over Q. What y'all been up to? You spending your wonderful Thursdays? Roberto? Controller feels a little lagged right now. Can't tell if I'm imagining that or not. The suit is on? I don't know what you mean, Robert. I just decided to wear this today. This is just the outfit I picked out. I went to the grocery store using this. I, checked my mail wearing this. It's just what I was wearing today. It's going well, DQ. Hey, Polar Bear, bro. Pack a suit on the whole stream. Yeah. This is just what I was wearing today. And looking like dinner. Yeah, I know. It's a tasty outfit. I wear this on my first date. They're changing my camera settings. I don't know how I should scale it. I don't know. I feel like getting the ball close enough. I feel like I like the camera kind of close off the first touch. And then have a kind of slow, lowly put down my stiffness so I can actually kind of see a bit more of the field as the game speeds up. I feel like that's a very useful ability. That's why I'm single. What? Bro, what are you talking about? Women love a well-dressed man. Your ass, do you need to carry? It's kind of cringy that... Insulting them first and then saying, hey, I can carry you. I'm good, homie. We're just warming up. Could add me, please? Nope, DQ, I do not add people from chat. We do viewer games, it's the only time we'll play with people. I don't know why people always want to add when I never play with them anyway. You look like C3? Well, if you add a grand to that, then you're correct at my current moment. Perma-Washed is the Ex-Ssl. You lost. Oh, we just gotta get back into the rhythm here. I don't know, Rare Plays. I usually like to do them on the weekends. We're probably going to have to plan them on the weekday. Maybe next week we'll have to plan them out. It'd have to be kind of earlier in the week next week, because I actually do not have... the ability to do it later in the week. I'm going to be taking a trip. Are you GC1? No, I am GC3. Just trying to get warm, feel my hands a little bit. Yeah, me so much. Thank you, Rockdown Cat. I'm glad you're finding some aid. Yeah, we gotta slowly get the vibe back on stream. I just saw the taco fit. What do you mean? This is just what I wear today. From Supersonic. I don't know where we ended up last night. We're probably like 100-ish points off right now. But again, I don't remember what we ended at. I think we lost 2 straight last night, so we're probably like at 1750 right now, which puts us about 120 points from Ex-Ssl. So also why I'm trying to warm up, because last thing you want to do is go into ranked if you're not fully warmed up, because then you just, you know, losing games just due to the nature of you playing a little sloppy. Hi, Official Destiny. I can do a lot of things GCs and Ex-Ssls can, but it's putting it into a game with limited boost. I mean, that's the thing. It's about boost control as much as positioning, not just burning through your resources and whatnot. Because yeah, a lot of people can keep the ball up in air dribble, but can you do it on 100 tank boost? It's really the skill. Overgested. Hi, Telly. Lost every match he played. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Not ready for prime time, I guess. What is Whoa. I'm GC3 right now. We're just getting warm right now. Copying the Twitch with the emojis? What do you mean the emojis? Are there like default Twitch emotes? I mean, granted, there's only like there's like a lot of default emotions that people want from stuff. A perfect flip cancel? I don't know what you mean. Like flip cancel as in like on a shot like that or something? I do flip cancel sometimes on shots just to make sure I hit the ball exactly where I need to. My fits all drip, thank you. Yeah, I picked this up at Nordstrom Rack. What are you waiting? I am warming up right now. Just making sure the hands feel good. Because my fit today is a little bit layered. I want to make sure that I turned up my AC a little bit and I'm trying to make sure my hands aren't like freezing cold, so get into the game. Oh, feel good enough. All right, so we ended at 7. Oh, wow, I predicted. I was like, we're about 1750. We are exactly 1750, so. Not fly up at all. I mean, yeah, that's literally just like it's literally just like flipping into it and then canceling it away. Like I don't do those too often, but I don't know. They have like some use, but they're not really necessarily exactly what you need to use every time. So would be interested in a teammate. What? Nah, I do not play with people I do not know. Want to make your bot do exclamation point rules? I don't know, because then it's still just putting that in. I thought I already had it, but I guess I don't. I think I had a feature like that on Twitch, but then I took it down. There's probably something that exists like that. Here, let's see. Let's see if I just maybe disabled that command. It's probably still active somewhere. Oh, well, actually, there is rules. What do you mean it's unhelpful? That's like exactly what I tell them every single time. Do you mean like have Nightbot on a timer so it automatically says the rules? Is that how it would become useful? People getting timed out for spamming emotes? All right, fine. I'll add that. Oh no, it's Speedy Gonzalez and Slowpoke Rodriguez. I remember these guys. Alright, people don't really self-promo in chat, so I'll just take that out. Replace it with some don't spam. They simply do not know how, Matt. Oh, I was gonna hit it across Speedy Gonzalez, but no faith from my duo queue. See how it is. Oh my god. These guys are really out here just playing like demons. Are they playing off each other? Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay, so it is a duo queue on the other team. Oh, sorry, cool. If you score, you'll be up by a goal. That is true. Alright, rules has been fixed. Now it's actually somewhat indicative of the things that plague the chat. Chat mega chill? Omega chill, even. Never seen a chiller chat out there. There's a lot going on here. Alrighty. Have you queued against Darklight before? No. I feel like he mostly plays threes. I don't think I've maybe run into him once in like 3v3, but I feel like he mostly plays twos. I think Bro's on a new Leaf redemption arc lately though. Or at least that's what I've last heard. I don't know how accurate that is though. Alrighty. This is a weird game. Ah. Try to get slightly on the midpoint there to hit it forward. Two Halloweens ago. Actually, I got this within the past year. Technically, this is a tax write-off. Hi, Hollow Flame. We'll use with him in Cosmic? Cosmic? Which Cosmic? Multiple Cosmics. Oh boy. Alright, we got the Dunk. The bot is not raised this tele. The bot is just delayed on YouTube for reasons I can't really understand. So it's probably you just typed it and it was loading still. I'm also fairly certain that all the commands have like a cooldown. So if a bunch of people type it all at once, it doesn't just immediately go ding, ding, ding. It's like, has to like process for a second. Nice. What color are you? Based on the fact that I'm defending the blue net, might be able to take a hint from that. I don't know. That's just me. Hey, Doug, congrats on 10K. Thank you, Preston. Went to bed 3 a.m. for mode to pop in good, sir. Thank you, multi-ship. Not you? What do you mean, not you? What do you mean, what color? You're asking what color someone's actual skin is? That's kind of weird. As the bot does not know what you look like, right? Unless you describe what you look like to the bot, then its AI will absorb your appearance. Everybody on Twitch, Feed Fire says hello to you. Oh. Me and Dark sitting in 2K, congrats. Oh. Me to recognize your name. My name does pop up. from time to time. SLK, Skies, and L's. So this is a collegiate team right here. And now Feedfire comes over to YouTube to say hi. Let's go. No. That's such a shame, dude. I was trying to dangle in front of it, and the guy took just long enough to get that shot off. I was literally waited there. Or the Zen cam, is that where you just take Zen's camera settings? No. I'm not one to look at pros camera settings and be like, that's the reason they're good. Oh no, not one's player, L's. That would have been hilarious if I stole that boost, but did not time that correct. Already? Maybe I take corner? Not manage boost well today. That's like I started moving out. I was like, maybe if I cast that, but I could also maybe just shoot that and see if it goes from in. Did not expect him to turn on that. I was just gonna go for like a slight little annoying aerial. Ah, that's okay. They're all waiting off my read anyway. Hi, Golden Carrot. Okay. I swear I've not seen 100 boost in probably a moon. 4 moons even. I would love some semblance of consistent boost. Or I'll take a goal, cool. What's the clan tag stand for? What do you mean? Are you a taco? What do you mean, bro? That's just what I was wearing today. Is your last name Taco? No, my middle name is Taco. How much is a sub in US? $4.99. You should have regionally converted prices for Twitch. Unless you live in Korea. I think they just took that away in Korea. Wow, I was not a huge fan of that lagged catch. That kind of threw my brain off for a second. I had like a full touch that just went bleh. Hey, I'll spawn. Oh man, no boost spawn. Wait, what happened? No, Bloody please. Are you faking that? I think it's a 1750. That's just our MMR that adapts every single game. It's not a clan tag. It just happens to be in brackets. Yeah, that works. Bang. Close one. Are you kidding me? Bro, I could have beat him to that, but I hesitated because I was like, oh, SLK is cutting, and then he had no boost, so I didn't even need to be worried about that. No, I'm sad. $3 as always. I'm so sorry you're here so late. No! You backflipped! No! Blood. No, homie, you had it. All you had to do is not do exactly what you just did. That's a shame. Best thing to practice, not very mechanical plat 3. You should just practice aerialing, specifically fast aerialing. You don't need a lot of mechanics. People are like, oh, not very mechanical. What does that mean? Can you not steer? All right. Need a favor? Okay. Tennis Switch doesn't have enough frame rate for 1700 MMR. That is true. Love the music. Yeah, Shaq is not even here, and he's the one that requested I use this playlist today. He wanted specifically 80s. Are out? Yeah. That was a brutal one, not gonna lie. Are you even able to play in a taco suit? What do you mean? I like the suit? What suit? Yes, this is just what I was wearing today. In 3 days, if you see me, ban me and tell me to sleep. I mean, couldn't you just not watch? For the price of $3, here in my country I get a sub for 3 months. It's pretty poggers, Feedfire. I mean, feel free to do with that information what you will. Also, JD, congrats on winning Stride the other day. Yeah, I didn't know you were like a millionaire now. You should also enter... You should also enter my OG $1,500 tournament that's happening on Saturday and Sunday. Cough, cough, cough. Yeah, we're getting kind of screwed over because Logitech just happened to also schedule a 2v2 tournament that's $2,500 on that same day. And so I feel like a lot of the players are like trying to play in both. I think they can technically play in both because one begins at like 2 o'clock and ours begins at 7 o'clock. So I think it's doable for both, but I think a lot of players are like not taking the chance. They're only signing up for one. All right. I'll be looking out for it then, JD. All right. Good brains, SLK. Is there an age requirement? No. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty stacked tournament right now, so technically can anyone enter so long as you have 2 other teammates, but well, actually you have to be at least 13 due to the fact of how prizing works in Rocket League. Alrighty. An AFK for 10 minutes? Alright. Sounds good, Telly. What's or who is JD? JD is in my Twitch chat, and he is a goated Rocket League player. Hey, Lacrem. Yo, Lacrem, you gotta get my 3v3 tournament for OG to happen on Saturday and Sunday as well. Got it all the goated players to enter that. Who needs a 2v2 tournament? Hell, if you're a 3v3 main, you can literally play in the Frost tournament and then ours immediately afterwards. The Frost $1,000 and then the OG $1,500 one. Sad. Not gonna lie, I did not think SLK was up for that. 6 p.m. CT or 7 p.m. Eastern time on April 13th to 14th. An Arl Pro inside a taco? I don't know what you guys mean inside of a taco. I'm wearing what I normally was gonna wear today. This is just drip, personally. Oh my god, that was a close one. Wow, I was gonna be so sad. Sorry, man, after that one, I gotta cheat up, double check your work there. That was funny. Taco inside of a taco. Somewhere a Taco Bell intern just got a promotion. No! Okay, we're good. Not gonna lie, that was not an on-purpose save. I was falling out of the goal. Okay. Bro, what do you mean? I was already doing that today. There we go. Close one. Okay. Good progression, SLK, close one. Yeah, we're just gonna take a 50 there. That works. I really thought Vade was back for that, and I should have just jumped. I should have just cut across the middle to cover that. I didn't want to double commit. Vade went to the corner. Ah, damn. I thought he got the mid boost, and then he was like going straight back, so I was like, oh, that's fine. I mean, that's not really his fault. I could have definitely saved that. I just assumed that someone else was there. I shouldn't have done that. Alrighty. You got evade. Ooh, old. Honestly, if I hit that a little lighter, that might have been a scoreable chance. I beat you. Yes. Is that a chef? You're a chef, Connor? What do you mean a chef doesn't do tacos? You can be a chef and make tacos. There you go, Vade. You gonna take 50 there? Ooh, Sid, nice one. Responded really well to that. Alright, that's okay. 1v1 moment. Alrighty. Yeah, we're just taking it calm. We know they're kind of panicking there, so we'll panic a little. Hi, Med. Oof. Pinch that down. Already? Oh, Landon, you're supposed to die on that one. All right, SLK, nice. Pass? No, that's might be in. Yeah, rough. I should have predicted that. I thought that was gonna be a little bit harder of a shot. He kind of just threw it right in the middle at him. Unfort. What are comments on the unfortunate passing of Orenthal James Simpson? I mean, he's dead. I don't have thoughts. Like, OJ was alive. He probably got away with a heinous crime that he most likely did. And then he went back to jail because he was trying to steal back memorabilia that was his, which is literally peak psychopath behavior. Imagine basically guaranteed to go to jail for double homicide. Then you get away with it. And then you go to jail for something unrelated years later. Insane to me. Rocket League Mobile? That does not exist. Yeah, like Sideswipe doesn't. I mean, that's not Rocket League Mobile. That's just a completely different game, you know? Like, I get that it's technically the brand name of Rocket League, but it's not Rocket League. It's Sideswipe. I think we're approaching the point where we probably could get Rocket League on a mobile. Like a full the actual Rocket League game and not Sideswipe. Can I DM you a question about CRL? Or are you not the guy? I mean, I don't control CRL. I'm just a caster for it. You can ask me about it, though. Good, because I already said it. Oh, well, you're welcome, Lazy. I definitely meant to leave you that boost. I swear, the boost tracking today has been kind of crazy from our opponents. Whoa. That did not bounce in the fashion I was accustomed to. Alrighty. Can find your Discord. Everything, literally everything is the Danger Taco. If you're ever wondering how to find me on any social platform, and I mean literally any social platform, it's the Danger Taco. The only exception is Metafy. It's at the Danger Taco for some reason. As in, like, the actual URL includes an at in it. Yeah, unfortunately, whoever's typing in Arabic, I cannot respond to that. I just had to make sure, even though everywhere belongs to America, I see why you would have. Ultimately, everything is just America, not America yet, all right? What's your opinion on burritos? I think burritos are the more orderly alternative to tacos. Because tacos, like, a lot of stuff slips out of the edges when you try to, like, bite into it and hold it eventually. Especially if you have, like, a really nicely packed in shell. Better tacos or burritos? My controversial thing that people always find out about me is I actually prefer burritos over tacos. Okay, figured he would go for the pass there. Oh no, and the bonk actually helps the other team. That had the potential to be a crazy own goal. Nice, clear. Land in your lobby? Yeah, we've been getting landed a lot. He's a homie. The content homie. Ah, a little too high on that one. Nice pass. Nice pass. Let's go. Let's go. How? Landon, no. You have no life living on that back post. What about shawarma? I don't know if the last time I've had shawarma, to be honest. All right, Lazy should have that again. He does. Ooh. I was gonna set up a musty at first, and then I was like, actually, I should just like hit that down and in because we had someone for a pass. I'm just gonna play uncomfortably back. That's really defense we should play. Nice. Do you forget to do laundry or something? What do you mean? All right, hold on. Let me check my DMs, see if I can respond to your thing quick. I could give you some options to chase down. There's definitely more and more schools that are offering decent scholarships. I would say very few that are offering like a full ride. Unlike that's the narrative that started in collegiate Rocket League lately. Is a lot of schools are suddenly like, oh wow, there's schools like paying you a full ride to go play Rocket League for them, and I'm like, not exactly. it's like there's like some schools that do that. More and more starting to offer full tuition at the very least, but. There's some schools that, I mean, one just actually reached out to me. I'll probably just end up saying their name. But yeah, they have a system right now where if you're good enough at the game, you can probably get like a 70%, 80% like discount basically on the entire cost. I did not expect Dane Taco in my wardrobe. Yeah, thank you. I do like to show off my fashion on stream. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Okay. I got debunked. Be great, yeah. Yeah, I can throw you towards some people. However, there's the school that I'm thinking of is also like they're supposed to be paying me for recruitment posts, so I don't really want to feed their name to you until they want to actually follow through on that. Don't want to just hand them a full free recruit. But if I don't hear back from them, I'll just end up sending them along, because at a certain point, it's less about them pulling one over on me than me just helping out another player. That's more important. Free Martha Stewart. Is Martha Stewart still in jail? Or house arrest? I remember back in the day she was getting in trouble. All right. Ooh. That was me trying to think too out of the box there. I was trying to maybe tap that down to my teammate in the corner, but I was like, that's a little too harebrained. I don't think he was ready for that. That was weird. Teammate, the other guy thought about it, and then he didn't actually end up going. We're just gonna throw it in the corner because it's way past the other guy. Mateus can double that. Nice double, homie. Let's go. He's so sexy. Sounds good. I'll also send you a DM on Discord. That'll be easier. Okay. Hi, Rio. Yes, I do remember you. So a burrito? Sure. Shawarma is food in Arabic country. It's like wrap tacos. Oh, wait, never mind. I have had shawarma before. I was thinking of something completely different. A shawarma is just the Arabic gyro, and a gyro is just the Greekified version or middle/Mediterranean version of a burrito. Oh. That bump really screwed me over. That bump attempt made me freeze for a second, and then I was like, wait, I don't have the angle to get this. Oof. Tiger doesn't read Twitch chat. I do. I'm honestly just not reading really much of chat at all today. Whoa, what the heck? Games have been very lively. What's the NC State roster going to be? I don't know. I've actually tried to talk to Cody about his recruiting, but he's keeping it tight-lipped. It's almost like he's professional. I'm assuming he's got a crazy list of players he can recruit. When that roster gets announced in the fall, it's going to be lit. I go hit a flip reset? I would love to do that. First, I'm gonna have to turn down my AC because my hands are freezing right now. All right, we'll get back. So what's your special move? My ult? My ult, complain to the restaurant and get a free meal? What's the male version of Karen? What do you think is the most similar male name to Karen? Ta Karen. That's a new channel point, or to Karen, where I just become a Karen for the next minute about everything that people do in stream. And then I also get a blonde wig that I put on. A blonde bob. Wait, hold on. I'm actually cooking right now with the content. Not a huge fan of that. Oh. Kyle? I don't know if Kyle is the same as a Karen. I feel like it has to be a name that's like oldish, because I don't feel like there's a lot of like modern Karens, you know what I mean? Like I don't feel like you'd meet a lot of like Zoomers named Karen. It's gotta be something like Arthur. Like a more lesser used name. Brutal! I just don't think their name exists. I think there's just like so many more variety of like yikes entitled white woman names than for men. Hey, Razor Gaming. Kevin or Craig? Kevin. Man, a lot of K names. You guys really just dislike those names. Keith? Every time I think of Keith, I just think of Keith Urban. I'm gonna turn off the fan real quick. Oh no! Ah! I got to see the rear of my costume right there. I don't have my headphones in though. Highly important. I download vids more often, but I get no views. What do you mean download vids? You mean upload? Perhaps Jeff? Yes, that's the perfect name. Every Jeff I've ever met, including the one in the mirror, is terrible. I'm doing well, Bolt. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just being body positive right now, all right? Jeff. Actually, yes, that is the correct term, M-Dog. Jeff with a G, the incorrect one. Gyoff. That's the male Karen name for sure. Why do pros use this car? It's the first car unlocked in the game, so it's most people's like first car. It's just the one people get most used to using, I think. A symphony of misses. You want a 1v1? Nope. JT, you keep asking the same question over and over. I said, do you mean upload? And since I'm assuming that's what you mean, my tip is that the frequency of uploads has very little to do with the quality of your videos. You want to upload videos that people actually want to watch. You want to actually learn from why your videos are not being watched. And that's by looking at other videos and that are successful and being like, hey, what's keeping them around? Is there a hook to this video? Is there a reason people should be watching? Does it keep people's attention throughout the upload? You don't just upload over and over and over again and people just watch over time. What do you mean costume, bro? I was just wearing this today. I had a meeting at the bank and I figured I should dress up for it. Oh. Every time I've ever played with 18-foot Crocky, the game's just a little bit off. Not a huge fan of this. Should have known. Just footing with Taco again. That is what the doctor does. That is his specialty. Okay, we'll grab some pads. Awesome. I know SLK is losing it. He just cleared a path for a wide open shot, and then Crocky just went and then just got it saved. Unfort. Homie's just like doesn't have a good presence of mind in Rocket League. I feel like that's the biggest thing. Are you solo queuing? Yes, today I am. Oh. Okay. Bro just dove in on that one. No thoughts, just should go. Bro's getting beat by 9 minutes on that one, but I guess, yeah, you can dive in on that. Unfort. Tokyo's wants to play. Ito. Hard chasing, committing. I mean, it's not that he's hard chasing or committing, it's just the issue with a lot of players in GC3, and really all of GC2 as well, is people just like don't position themselves in a way that's like, and I mean this in like the nicest possible way, useful. Like literally useful. Like half the time, if you're just around the ball, but you can't actually get a good hit on it, and you're just kind of like constantly like, oh, sorry, and you're right next to your teammates, it's like that doesn't really help anything. So a lot of those plays were just like around the ball, but not actually able to like get on it. And me and SLK, we're playing off of his touches and movement, but since he's not positioned correctly, he's playing off of us, playing off of him in an infinite circle, and it just gets really awkward. But if you just like have confidence, branch out, let your teammates do simplistic reads, and you cover everything else, then it's fine. I feel like that was just not it. That's okay. Get those games from time to time. What's the best shape of fries? Honestly, this is my controversial opinion. I think the best shape of fries are those grid ones. You know those the hex, the ones that look like a checkerboard. Waffle, yes, thank you. Thank you for the actual term. I was like, you know, the grid. The graph paper ones. Well, all positioning is based off of like reads and anticipation, but a lot of players like that I'm describing kind of just position because they're like, I just kind of want to be around the ball. It's like, it's people like that I can clock if they play too much twos. Because if they're playing twos, that positional style of just being like around the ball constantly is pretty good. Hey, it's our friend Nacho, what's up? Mike out! Nacho's in the tournament I'm casting this weekend. Unfortunately, she's on the NA side, and I will not be casting NA. Try to get the lightest little touch to extend that. Well, twos, you kind of have to play super aggressive. Honestly, you have to play kind of over-aggressive to stay in the play. But the thing is, when people play too much twos, they migrate that over to threes, thinking that keeps pressure. But in reality, that just makes everything more confusing. So I can always clock a twos main based on the fact that they don't actually like play off teammates. They kind of play off the ball only. And it gets really weird very quickly. A little slow on that one. I thought Nacho was going to pop that a little bit harder. Oh. I want to take a little bit off that so Nacho could chase, but maybe I should have just cleared it with all the power. Oh no, the exact thing I was talking about yesterday that I should stop doing. No, that's my bad. I keep doing that. I steal the far corner boost thinking that they're going to take a long time to clear it, but then both of our teammates will go up and it's like, dang it. I should have stayed back. I mean, flavor-wise, beef, but nutritional-wise, I prefer chicken. What is my actual car? Huh? Like, that I drive? I don't have a car. I had a 2014 Hyundai Accent for the longest time, but I sold it when I went to Chicago for graduate school. I have not had a car since. There's a lot going on here. Oh, yes, Nacho. Oh, man. She got the flick earlier. Would have been so Jover. Fine. Oh, what? He was already in the first jump from the double commit? Damn. Alrighty. Nacho takes that back. Okay, we got the deflection. We're good. Hi, Blaze Gaming. Didn't you rent a car? No. Hey guys, part of saving money is not just needlessly spending money on a car. If you're renting or leasing a car, you're still spending money. These guys are legit the best team I've ever seen. Doing well, Pizzle. How are you doing, my friend? I should have rolled it out or something. I was a little afraid that Dominus would see me. I mean, Q Snyder Talbot, they are. These games are very doable. 1700 is actually kind of like fun to play in. Because the games are actually lost because the other team is like good at the game. And not because we are like randoms are just like the worst ever. We're playing about Tokyo. Oof. You walk everywhere. Fun fact, I don't actually have to leave my apartment for much. You can get groceries delivered. Costs a little bit more, but you... 1500 is a different story? Yes, sir. Can feel that. NP. Dr. Womp bread, Womp. I am a beast. This is the basic play bait of RL cars, a little bit. Do you have a nemesis, Robert? Down church? Well, it's the opposite of church. Down brothel? Y'all so boring, womp. Homie, you came in here and you're like, all right, everybody, womp. And then no one else wants to womp. And you're like, wow, you suck. It's like, bro, maybe they just don't want to be conformists. Oh no, I have two Frenchmen talking in French to me. Or in the party chat. Calf, how's your stream? Welcome in. Noise. Game sense oriented or good mechanically? Game sense. At the end of the day, it's nice to know where people are. Sometimes people are just not where you expect them to be, and even if they're incredibly mechanical, it just doesn't really help me. So I have 100k subs. Very cool, Ender Beast. I like the part where you bring up your 100k for no reason. What do you mean raid the chat? I don't think there are raids for YouTube. I know there's redirects, but I don't know if that's the same thing. I mean, at the end of the day, mechanics definitely help you out in a lot of scenarios on stuff like that, but it's just like, if I have a teammate, I'd rather know they're rotating around me and playing well than a player who's going to be like peeking on every single touch. Okay. No. Wow, I am massacring their side of the field. They caught me out in the one moment they were low boost. I saw the first guy clear and I didn't see the second guy. I was like, it's okay, he's coming back. I do not do song requests on YouTube because I get copyright struck if I keep my VODs up with that song. Hey, Joseph, knock it off. If you do that again, I'm banning you, homie. That's the second time I've told you not to use that word in the way that you're trying to use it. Lobbies must be so sweaty. These are sweaty lobbies. Just gonna take a 50 here. Bye, Tago. Bye, be awesome. Whoa. Looked at chat for 1 second. Wait, who took my corner? Won't go, I will talk to you to YouTube. Huh? You stream Taco? Why not? I figure I am. Kind of insulted that you would ask. Just gotta check. Again, so insulting. She just loves you so much. I've heard. Thank you for the reminder. Frag should have that. When you both play off each other, Sag. Frags is playing off the waterfall, I like it. YouTube have unsub me from you? A likely story. Alright, he's got the double. On my life, I'd 9 Taurus. I think I played with you? Well, if it's anything less than 1700 lately, then no. Also, you can know if you ever play with me because I have a green CRL analyst tag. And I give the ball away. Okay, buddy. I did not expect him to back that way. I'm not doing CR7 and Messi debates, homie. No one cares. They're both good players. How many days do you stream? I'm sorry, what? Stream a week? I don't know, I try to stream every day. Oh. I'll take blame for that one. I have peak rank right now, Diamond 3, Div 2. Noise. Game sense is more important because, yeah, you can have all the fetch mechanics you know when you use, but you're always out of position. I mean, it's not necessarily being out of position. It's just like, you don't have to be in a flawless position every day to be like a good teammate. It's mostly just like, if you're always focused on like what the ball is doing right then and there and not like actually being in a position that like teammates can do something with. Like right there, Frags knows is a clear and goes upfield. I could have nailed him on the pass. Hit it a little bit hard, but like, ultimately, like a lot of players sometimes will just like get their own boost and then retreat back, and they'll just play hyper passive or something because they're waiting for like a ball to bounce out instead of just like being like, oh, my teammate can clear this up. Or if you're on defense, being like, oh, my teammate is upfield, I can play it to him, and then they actually like do something like that. Where some players will just like completely ignore all aspects of what their teammate are doing, and those are the games that are most frustrating because it's like you have so many opportunities to do something with the ball. But because they're just playing so close-mindedly, it's like it doesn't do anything for us. My favorite person? Well, thank you. That's like entirely what separates GCs, or low GCs from high GCs, is the ability to actually like look at a play and realize like, what can I do with that? Good save by Orby. Oh my god, I literally faked it and he still got to it in time. It's crazy. Nice. Okay, cool. What do you play on? I play on PC. Inspired me and I'm really good now. Let's go, Nane. Wide open, clear, lock and eyes to be made up feel, give me a finger, and I leave because I cleaned up. No, that's 100% what I have been like losing my mind over, Pizzle. There's a couple times where I will be upfield or something. Literally, the guy's staring at me. Like, I'm not directly on the ball. I know that physically, if he looked anywhere but the ball or at the goal, he would see that I'm wide open right in front of him. It's actually the easier option between him taking it solo and the other ones that he has. And then instead, he just clears it into right directly forward into 3 defenders. And I'm just like, at a certain point, you're not thinking. Like, at a certain point, you're just playing the game mindlessly. And that's the stuff that blows my mind. Like, I understand a lot of people, you have to focus up while you play this game, and you get, like, just be willy-nilly making decisions. But, like, stuff like that always irritates me, because it's, like, it's so easy to make that. That's not a pass that requires any, like, special knowledge or spatial reasoning. It's literally just like, oh, cool, that's open, and then just hit it. But at a certain point, people just hate other people, and they're like, I'm not trusting them with anything. Guns are illegal where I come from? Damn, crazy. Looks like that sounds like a country with much fewer shootings. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, I used a new conditioner, Sleepy Dog. That's probably what you're seeing. Like I was on top of that ball. They were just like, nope, you actually didn't get it. Nice. Hi, UAE. I'm in Twitch chat for a few, but I just do you party up with somebody in Rocket League? Right now I'm playing in a full party. I don't know frags, but I know Tokyo pretty well. Cool. I was playing out the 50. Hey, Corey. I am not talking about those topics. I was literally just saying, hey, sounds like you have less gun grind and go from there. Country do you live in? I live in the United States. UAE, I don't play with people from chat. Unless it's a viewer game day. I'm gonna speak Spanish, maybe you can learn off me. Elijah, stop speaking Spanish. No other language in chat. I'm not gonna learn by you speaking a language I don't speak. Can we get Cozy P in here? Cozy P is probably vibing. Why is he saying here? Because someone has oil. I don't know what you mean by costume, guys. This is just what I wore today. This is how I did my errands. Hey, Ritual Rick. Do a double tap? I'll try. Gotta have an actual setup for it in game. Ooh, Frags got bumped halfway through that. Gonna put it right into his path. Did not mean to double that in that fashion, but it keeps possession, so I guess that's fine. Very heavy touch on me on the first one. Not bad. Step 5, move out of the country. Ayo, what? I think I missed a lot of steps there in that instruction. You guys are buffering, can't relate. Oh, Nacho, don't flick past my teammates. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment, Vince. I got this. I got these pants at Old Navy. Nice, Tokyo. Let's go. Never click funny links. Don't click any links or stranger sends. Hey, Bela. Hi, Caesar. Don't worry, you don't have to spam, homie. You can just chat, and I will say hi. Caesar, I already said hi. Don't worry. I will already say hi. I will see your message. I would recommend typing "say hi" and then waiting at least 10 seconds before you send another one. All right. I feel like people just send it over and over, and then by the time I actually do say hi, they're like already said it 9 more times, and it's like, hey, you do realize like you can just say it once and then test the waters. All chat is on a delay, by the way, on streams. Like, streamers don't see it as soon as you type it. I mean, we did have him in here, but I told him to screw off at one point because he is using the term gay in a demeaning way, which I find the definition of 12-year-old behavior. So I was like, let's not do that. And since then, I've not seen him. So I don't know if Robert timed him out or if he just is like, what the heck, bro? That's like the cornerstone of my humor. What else am I supposed to say about that? Already? You're on a 20 loss streak in ones? You should probably just stop playing the game in general. Take a break. There's no way you're not tilted. And if you're not tilted, then maybe you should be. You're clearly playing too carefree. That's a rough pass. And somehow he was just perfectly ready to rocket that one. I don't have that again. Okay. I was literally right on top of that. Went through my bumper. Crazy. Why do you play with viewers? Because I play ranked, and 99.9999999% of you guys are lower ranked than me. I also just don't play with people I don't know. Because even if you were my rank, I don't know how you play. So therefore, I don't want to just play with people that I don't know how they play. Good night, Taco. Good night, Hockey Boy. Alrighty. What time is it for the USA right now? I mean, it's 10 o'clock for me. 11 o'clock on the East Coast. I'm sucking right now, so next loss I'm gonna be solo queuing again. I don't know why, but I'm not playing super clean in these lobbies right now. What ranking are you? This is GC3 right now. Why are you a taco? Because that's my username. What do you mean? What do you mean, why am I taco? What time do you usually play to? I don't know. Whenever I feel like I'm done. Cade, oh my god, bro. Bro looked so panicked on that read, and then he got like 1 pixel on at the last second. Couldn't quite get above that one. What? Sure. Good night, Ninja. Just ate 8 dogs? 8 hot dogs? Not too bad. Joey Chestnut. Or Kobayashi, that's a light work right there. Good read by Kona. Nice. Hey, DJ. Kinda don't come over anymore. You're too worried about other people in your in our life. You know me, and I don't know, but I have a gift for a private match of people saying the RLCS. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. What rank you name? This is GC3. You wanted me to play again? I'm champ. Thanks. Nice. Glad to inspire you to play again. Nice. You follow politics? To a certain extent, but I'm not talking about that in chat. It's a gift for you. A private match as a gift? I'm not joining a private match. President of forcing own goals? I'm already the CEO of that, so. CEO of everything that I do somewhat decent. Hey, Pop, I'm gonna ask you to stop advertising the private match. I'm not gonna join a private match. Wow. I actually stayed just far enough apart. Hey, Jacob, go. You know you can say something else than that, right? I appreciate the support. I think every single time you've come to stream, you said, hey, love the videos, keep it up, and then you don't say anything for the rest of the stream. I'm like, you can talk. Don't worry, it's a chat. Get your IP address? Hell yeah. Now that's a party. I know, I love the vids. No, I know, Jacob. I just feel like it's like I always see you in chat, but I don't actually see like chat. You just got like you'd send like your compliment, and then you're like, all right, bye. I'm just like, you can talk, like we can keep in the chat. Longest overtime? I don't know. I wish Psionics had like data on that. I wish they could like dig into the archives of games. I don't know if they have stuff like that, but that'd be cool if they could just like look into the archives of games. And then see like what the longest overtime is. I'd have to think the longest overtime is a decently high rank, because you can't really have a long overtime without either like absolutely abysmal offense or more likely like much better defense. So I feel like you need like to have like really good offense or defense, which normally happens like at higher ranks. Like half the time in like GC3 or Ex-Ssl, the only reason people score is because of someone get forced into a mistake or they get demoed or something. Nightbot is actually Ex-Ssl? It is. Started in 2018, they're still playing to this day. Bro, apologize for liking the stream. Good. I'm glad people apologize for liking my streams. Like, I know this is embarrassing, but I enjoy your streams. It's like, wow. Connor, I can see Taka's feet from here. I don't like that you're under my desk. Congrats on 10K. Thank you, Xfinity. You do be out here. The Vitality one was like 14 minutes, I think. Favorite stadium? Controversial opinion, I don't like Urban Central. People always talk about like how they want maps to stand out. Urban Central is just like gray. It's just gray and brown everywhere. It's like the most like boring looking stadium. Did not realize we were completely helpless like that. Wow. Unfort. Feet are covered in condiments? How would you know that? There's so much going on here. Why is everybody whiffing? Keep the good work. Bye. All right, peace out. Ah, got to that a little late. But it's fine, because Tokyo's here. I think everyone loves Manfield. I think Manfield Night is like the universally beloved favorite map. I like it because it's like under the lights in a stadium, but it's like it's a enclosed stadium, like a kind of, it reminds me of like a European stadium where like Champions Field reminds me almost of like a football stadium or Olympic stadium. It's like way too spread out. Whereas Manfield feels like very intimate and small. That's exactly why I like the European football clubs stadiums in international soccer, because they're built to be like, the fans are like right next to the field. What's the shiny paint? It's called anodized. Map with cherry blossoms. Forbidden Temple is definitely the most like good looking map for sure. Sure. You have a favorite way to train your mechs, like one that's unique, or do you just do a free play chasing drill? Replay is just to like warm up. I do that for about like 2-3 minutes, and then I usually do a double tap pack because it trains your fingers to like get your aerials correct, your air roll locked in, and then typically like doing some form of shooting drill. Practice the general accuracy and approach. Also get the reads a little bit cleaner. Wow. I don't understand how that works. I bumped him and then I got pushed to the ceiling. Why is Woody there? Little overeager. I was like, I know Tokyo's gonna come up the field. Speaking of overeager, they all went for that one. Unfort. If it makes you uncomfortable, I can reapply your feet dips. Please no. Please leave me alone. Unfort. Rarest Fennec skin is? Probably some limited drop or something. Major exclusive skin, I'm gonna assume. Oh boy. Whoa. Okay, I specifically tried to jump out of the way and he actually read that through. I tried to like delay my jump. That's wild. That scared me. W rotation by teammate. It's okay. Alright, we traded. Oof. Get that really underneath it. Could evade Tokyo. Tokyo? Nice, Tokyo! Oh my gosh. Alright, Tokyo has that catch and dribble. I wanted to get in there just in case. That's a shame. Not the kickoff. Oh, whoops. I actually didn't mean to leave the party. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. Oh no, I look toxic. I tried to leave too quick. What's that when do you go too far down? Too quickly? Oh no, I'm not friends with Tokyo on Steam, so I can't DM him. Oh no, I look toxic! Oh well. I guess we'll just keep ourselves then. Oh, never mind. He got it. Oh wait, try play one? What do you mean play one? Are they already in a game, I'm guessing? Okay. Okay, he says play one without us, so we'll play one and then we'll do him back. You look like Mysterio. I look like Jake Gyllenhaal. Can you 1v1 me? Apollo, no, I did not play people or add them. I'll sub if you start saying Skibbity Toilet. I have no idea what that is, so I will not. You can sub if you like the stream, though. Get myself out of my misery, night follows. Hopefully that means going to bed, Connor. Bye, Connor. I don't think someone would end, I don't think someone would say, hey guys, I'm going to go commit soup and slide by saying goodnight, fellas. Yes, it does. Bye-bye. Okay, that's what I thought. I was about to say, like, yeah. It feels like a very casual way. I'm gonna end it all. Toodles. It's like, wait, what? Very, very odd demeanor change there right at the end. My freestyle skills have doubled. Nice. Fun fact, the longer you watch me, the greater your percentage of your savings account will increase. You'll actually just earn more money and be more wealthy the longer you watch the stream. Ask about the Fennec. Why would you ask about the Fennec skin? There's literally no trading, so, I mean, it doesn't really matter how valuable a skin is. Yeah, and this entire team has crosses in their pictures. They got the power of God on their side. Well, I always share my true chalkiness. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. No, bad read. Play with Drewski? Yeah, I was playing with Drewski last night. No, I tried to put it back, Buzz. Trading me crossplay? There is literally no trading anymore, chat. You cannot trade in the Rocket League. It has been eliminated. That's fine. Not fine. Backpost is not ready for that. No music on the YouTube side? Yeah, sometimes Firefox, I guess, paused for a sec. I don't know what happened there. Alright, should be back. Every once in a while, the Firefox, I use Firefox to play the Monster Cat licensed music, and I feel like sometimes it just like forgets that it's a playlist, so it just plays like 3 songs, then it just like reloads the page and stops playing. Sorry guys, hopefully that wasn't musicless for too long. Nice. To make more money, that's why trading was abolished. I think it's just to move it in line with Fortnite. There's a lot of policies in Fortnite that they are now instituting in Rocket League that I've noticed. Like Fortnite doesn't have item trading, so therefore Rocket League doesn't either. RLCS is age 15 and just participate. Fortnite, FNCS is age 13. They make it age 13 now in RLCS, you know? Even though most people said they think pro player age should be raised to 18. So, controversial. Whoa. I didn't hear that guy going for the bump on me. Cool. I don't know how I got the assist on that, but sure. He gave me tips to get out of flat. Learn how to fast aerial. Jump while leaning back. Let go of the left stick for a second. Jump again. All while boosting. Is RL the main thing you do? RL is the main thing I do, yes. Just trying to lob that forward. Keep it in a weird, awkward position for them. Bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk flash. Try to play it around him. Not to a lot of success there. Pre-jump. And then my teammate fakes it. Well played. Yo, Taco, because I'm stupid, but I missed the recent Women's Radiant qualifying last week, and I literally can't find any of the matches or clips. You know, a channel, something I can watch. They did smaller streams covering some of the teams run. You'd have to look for the individual teams, Devin. I'd go to Wikipedia and look up the event for qualifiers. They typically will highlight, oh, these games were broadcast on these people's channels. Then you go to their Twitch and then watch the VODs. Do you think you will tonight? I think I can reach Ex-Ssl any particular night. I would just have to actually get a good streak of games going. Milkshake or ice cream? I feel like some ice creams don't really work as a milkshake, so I guess I'd probably say ice cream. Also, chat, my controversial opinion is I think mint chocolate chip ice cream is the bomb. And those of you guys who are like, it tastes like toothpaste, I think that's like a mutation. I think people, like the same way that that one garnishing tastes like soap to some people. I feel like that's the same thing. I feel like mint flavor, like ice cream or something tasting like toothpaste to you is like the same thing as like that tasting like soap. It's like a genetic thing. A little too hard. Cilantro, yes, thank you. No! That would have been such a clean adjustment. I should have jumped a little bit earlier. It's hard to gain viewers, homie. Gotta build momentum first. Especially if it's not a non-vertical one. Very hard to attract viewers. Cool. Oh, whoa, Aldix. Elite MLG gaming athlete. Once upon a time. Kate! Can you peek for me? Potentially. I need an actual chance to do so. Have you been cooking today, Mr. Chef? We've been playing pretty well today. The barbecue the other night? Koozie, huh? So you guys keep saying costume, I'm confused. This is like what I wear every day. I ham. AK Noah. Kind of a heavy touch. Got a little too underneath it on the first start. Couldn't knock up the place I wanted to. Did not see you. No spawn? That is hyper unfortunate. I had the beat on that last guy, but couldn't actually jump up because I got bonked by 1 millisecond. What the? Nice catch. I expect him to laser that one right at me. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. You got that. Oh, super well done by Flash to stay in front of that. Seven is the friends we made along the way. I could agree with that. Are you a hard shell or soft shell taco? I am a soft shell. Hard shell tacos are just kind of like a weird offshoot of regular tacos. That team looked unplayable. The opponents? No, I mean, we beat them the game before. Our teammates last game were just like a little off. We were not prepared for some of the reads. We beat this team the last game with these two teammates, so hopefully this game's a little more even now. Cool. Hi, Paige. Happy birthday. Every time I tune, you lose the game? Well, maybe if you didn't mention it, bro. Mint is objectively the flavor of toothpaste? Well, it looks like you have that mutation, homie. That was laggy, wow. I knew the goalie was getting screwed with by our teammate, so I was like, oh, let's just throw it on target and we'll see what happens. Said it 2 times. Yeah, but Apollo, if you're getting timed out by saying the same thing over and over, then that might be why. Your first message when you came in is like, can you add me or something? And we said no, and I'm assuming that you did something the same time over and over. I wasn't too worried about that one. Nice outfit. Thank you. I like these shoes. Ooh. Oof. Whoa, flash. I hit that as hard as possible into the middle and you still read that? Oh. Bro, I had a wide open with a bump to goalie and he hits it past. Sad. Rise, no! Okay, this is something I've noticed with like a lot of players in this rank though. They'll take these touches like this without like the next plan in place. Like if you're gonna take a 50, you gotta like jump slow and follow it. You can't really take a touch and then follow it. So on that one, I was like, I can get it. My teammate jumped forward. I was like, okay, I can leave that. And then the ball immediately gets like ricocheted wide open to them. And it's just like, homie, like at a certain point, you don't have to go for that. Oh, did not expect that power, that much power. Could probably position for that a little bit cleaner though. Oh no, Aldrix. Oh, he's fat. He's gonna grab that from me too. What's the best setting to have? Probably a monitor being turned on. It's probably the most useful setting. Favorite car? Probably the Octane in general. The design of the Dominus will always be my actual favorite, like, way a car looks. Trying to lob that up just because it gives us enough time to kind of recover. I'm genuinely asking, do we have a third? I don't see our teammate. Okay, he's just staying all the way back. I was about to say, I'm like, what the heck happened? I could only see me and a teammate. All right, we're gonna try to avoid stealing the boost back because I feel like we have a very flimsy defense at times. Ah, I landed on him. Shame. You say faithful little ones? Yes. Hi, boo-boo. Ooh, I was playing a different read. Cool. Do you think demos should be longer, shorter, the same amount of time? I think they're fine the way they are. I think they're just enough time. One strategic aspect of demos that I think would be kind of interesting to add is letting you choose which side you get spawned back in on. Have you ever lost viewers for breaking one? I mean, I've never broke one, so no. Good night, guys. Good night, boo-boo. What taco suit? Can you guys be more specific? What do you mean? Cap you up. I've not purposely broken out of a room before. I've been bumped out of one. That's a different. Like someone has driven into it. That's not the same thing as breaking one. Breaking one implies agency and intention. I didn't break it. Let's see you do a ceiling pinch. All right. So me do one. Technically one. Gotta do it pretty quick. Ah. I feel like ceiling plays are actually better to do improvisationally. I've never actually gone up the wall like trying to do one, or don't do it as frequently. Who do you think is the best player? I'd say either Rawas or Zen right now. This is actually psychotic that Shaq demanded I do an 80s playlist, and then the one night I'm playing it is the one he does not show up for at all on the Twitch stream. That's wild. We were really far back on that one. Honestly, Jathan, almost. Second best Rocket League player. He was the first. How dare there be anyone better than me? Switching horizontal, so what's the Twitch stream called? I'm gonna let you use your powers of deductive reasoning by looking around on the YouTube vertical stream and guessing what my Twitch stream would be called. Is perhaps the Danger Taco? No, in fact, it's actually Michael Longbottom. Yes, it's the Danger Taco. Same with my Twitter and my TikTok and my Instagram, which I don't use. Or rather, should start uploading reels to at the very least. I give up? I'm sorry, James. Wait, what? How do I have Real Eyes and Jathan on my team and we're losing? This is such a stacked lineup. What is this? Nightfang peaks. Okay, never mind. Can you beat Alpha Cap? Probably not. Alpha Cap is still like a bubble player level, almost pro player level. I've beaten him in ranked before, but that's different for like 3v3, where it takes an entire team to win. Do normal solo queue? I solo queue a lot, which is both a good and bad thing. I'd say it definitely makes the queues harder, considering most people in my rank play in parties. What's your rank? This is GC3. From Malaysia? Hello. I am from the US. Oof. Sorry, Jathan. Oof, I have more boost. That's such an easy redirect. Wait. Alrighty, let's try this again. That's... this game is so unfortunate. Jathan realizes it's such a good duo, but we're just like not able to get anything going. Yeah, we are getting worked on these rotations. Alright, cool, there's one. Nice. I like this chat better, but I like the horizontal stream. Alright. Sorry, Bastard. We queue out anybody who is putting too many emotes, too many symbols, just because people tend to come in here and put a lot in one message and just fills up the chat, and it is like the definition of spam. I'll probably heighten the limit in the future, just so... Wow, okay, never mind. Here we go. How many games left for us to sell? A decent amount, still. Hey, Kylan, though. I've taken the ACT today. I didn't realize they still made people take the ACT. Is it all virtual? Is it all on the computer now? I heard people are taking the SAT not on paper anymore, and I was kind of blown away by that. What season is this game on? Season 14? Technically, it's like season 19 or 29. There were a lot of seasons before the reset of all the seasons when it went free to play. Wow. I just sat back and watched them just try to do weird stuff, and it worked. You stream too much long, go have rest. Wow, but I'm wide awake, I'm good. Exclamation tut is a good test to see if you're fast dialing correctly. What's the best way to practice aerials? Tell me. I need to learn. You do custom training. Is Selvar good for 125 hours? Don't pay attention to hours. And NTL, considering you've been in the chat for a long time, you already know my perspective on that. A lot has changed. I mean, definitely a lot more players is free to play. Oh, whoops. Jumped a little too fast. Meant to hit the brakes right before we jumped. I'm Silver and I can aerial. I mean, that's when you should be learning aerials. Give you a timeout if you type in chat. Well, if you're spamming in chat, it will time you out automatically. We have mods just in case Nightbot doesn't catch people. Or if you guys are being yikes and being meanie pants. Have you seen you do this? Yeah, I just do it when I'm burning time. I'm in a party with 2 other dudes who are in a game right now, so we're just burning time. Not in a weird way, but you look delicious. I feel like there's no way to say that to another person and not be a little bit weird. Settings? Depends on which one you want, homie. How do you get to this? That is on PC only. It's a workshop. It's Nacho. Tips for solo queue: play off what your teammates are doing, but not what you want them to do. These are two very different things. A lot of players act like if they just like try really hard to like force a play, their teammates will like catch on, or if their teammates should be in the middle, eventually you can just hit it there and it'll work. But like if your teammates are consistently not going in the middle, if they're consistently not passing, stop acting like they are. It's better just to adapt to your teammates. That's why I kind of like solo queue, because I feel like it made me pretty decent at reading the game and understanding where I usually need to be. Nacho, did you mean to do that? Whoa. Yeah, I was just going for the beat over. I didn't really pay attention to how I was hitting that on fort. Oh, I saw Tucky in the corner. I was like, let me get a light tap. All right, we're on a little bit of miscommunication here. All right, I'm only gonna pass when it's a bit more obvious. Okay, this is getting a little weird. Ex-Ssl. Give me tips to rank up plat and be a plat player. Fast aerialing is the #1 thing you need to learn at that rank. The people who are diamond are just players who know how to aerial faster and more accurately. So you just gotta work on that like one skill set and it'll rocket you up automatically. Make things a lot easier. Exclamation point tip or TUT in the chat will give you a link you can copy paste to a video that teaches you how to fast arrow and then test how to do it correctly. Because a lot of people are like, I already know how to do that, and they really don't. Oh, wow. That guy was really panicky and he still got that read. Well done. This is C2, C3. This is GC3. Man, why can I never predict when these guys are just gonna randomly miss the ball? Big sad. That's not the touch we want. Bruh. I thought he was jumping in place to avoid the demo. Nope, it was just all right at him. Unfortunate timing on a lot of these plays. No, that might be goal. Just kidding, well done, frags. Yeah. Unfortunate. Burrito over taco, that's what I'm saying. No, seriously? Oh, it's Jonas. Oh, never mind. That's not a serious question. Welcome back, Jones. I didn't figure you'd be back. I was so confused at where that was going. I was like, is he pinching that or is that going to be deflected? Not much to do there. That's not good. All right, I'm like, he did not have that off the bat. Oh, there's no way. Nice, okay, cool. Why do ranks feel harder recently? A lot of rank blending across multiple seasons with no hard resets, and also genuinely I feel like people just don't solo queue anymore, so I feel like every game is just like against full parties. At least that's my pattern I see in DC2 and up. Geometry Dash type music. I mean, I'm not choosing the music, I'm just putting on a massive playlist of songs I am legally allowed to play from Monster Cat. Just wanted to pop that one, keep it alive. What do you mean costume? Oh, that's not it. That's not what I like to see. We're good. Didn't mean it disrespectfully. No, I didn't think you did either. I don't even know the music that would be in Geometry Dash. I physically cannot hear the music right now. I'm listening to two different. I have two different audios playing for music. I have Monster Cat for YouTube, and I have Spotify for my Twitch stream, and I'm listening to the Twitch version. So when you guys are like, man, what's the name of the song? What's this song? What genre is this? I'm like, I have no idea what's playing, so. It's rocking on Steam, it used to be, but now it's not anymore. You can only download it via Epic. Ooh. That was a nice little bonk by their team. Nice up frags. Awesome. We gotta lob that one as high as possible because that makes the clear a lot harder. Which means I can not necessarily place it down like that. I was trying to go for 50, but this time the exact lean forward I needed. All right, avoid the demo. Fake, he doesn't have that goal. Nice. Oh no, he's from my blind side. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I cannot see that. This game's very interesting. Yeah, we're all over the place right now, not gonna lie. I'm playing with Frenchies right now, Alice. Tokyo and Frags are both French-Canadian, I believe. Hmm. No! Oh my god, halfway through I realized, like, wait, that's actually gonna go a little bit farther, or less out. Yike. I don't even understand how that happens, wow. That was hilarious. I thought that was gonna be a bit more of a outward bounce, and I don't even understand how that goes in. Oops, I just equipped those wheels. Am I still timed out? He asks, clearly not being timed out. If you can type, you're not timed out. Yeah, let's not do that. You're an idiot. That's a pretty aggressive statement. Makes a single mistake. Idiot! I hate you! It's like, okay, bro. A little bit of a brick. What skin was that? What skin? Tips on how to talk to women. Using your mouth, preferably your vocal cords. Unless they're deaf, then you can use your hands. Use some sign language. Hey Jordan, why are you dressed in taco suit? What do you mean? The black octane you equipped for 1 second? That was probably the TSM eSport decal for 2024. Finding out math, what's up? Been a while. Why is such a cringy rule? Homie, it's so simple, bastard. It is literally so incredibly simple. You just don't put more than 3 emotes in one chat, or you don't put 90 question marks or whatever, right? It's literally that simple. You don't have to just put a bunch of stuff in one message, and then you're done. That's literally it. There's no complicated math to solve. There's nothing like hoops you have to jump through. It's literally just don't put a bunch of random nonsense in your message. And for some reason you're like, this is impossible to obey. And it's like, okay, buddy. What the frick was that, ref? You pre-jumped the deflection off the post. Get out of here. Oh, I hate everything, dude. Unfort. I'm probably gonna solo queue. As much as I love frags in Tokyo, I feel like every time I play with them, these games are just slightly off from what I'm used to. I'd rather just solo queue. Yeah. Ooh. What internet to use? I have AT&T fiber. I live in Dallas, or the Dallas area. Touches are a little off. Alrighty. Archel's better? I mean, it's not authentic though. Bruh. Night, Brick. Wait. I could have sworn there was someone right behind me. I turned upfield to bump them, and then they were just not there anymore. Oh. Pass? Put an Xbox, then you transfer. I mean, I believe all items are linked to a generic Epic account now, so all your items should carry over. Okay, beat the first layer. I tried to lay it in front of Tokyo, unfortunately we weren't on the same page there. Man, I liked the cut there. The bounce is just a little bit higher than I wanted it to be. Good night. Or GHI? I don't know what that means. Oh. Nacho was going for a bumper. I think the other guy was looking for a pass. No! I didn't even have to jump for that. I thought Nacho was gonna leave it. I figured it wouldn't be advantageous to hit in the middle because it's kind of giveaways, but I guess Nacho saw me jump early. I figured she'd probably just let that one go. Oof, wow. Just asking, why do you stream so much? Banana Gamer, why not? Why do I stream so much? Because I play the game, and when I play the game, I stream the game, and when I stream the game, I grow the channel, and when I grow the channel, I can reach more viewers. When I reach more viewers, the channel continues to grow, and the more the channel grows, that's how you make money, and that's how I pay my bills. I'm doing this full time, so why not? Not like I'm doing anything else with my time. Nice frags, let's go. What's costume story? I don't know what you mean by costume. Surprised every time I look at a map and realize the US is sometimes not like a 1 hour drive. Yeah, US is so spread out all the time. In like most states, it's crazy. I should have just bumped the guy instead. It's fine. Check you. Not the double commit, dude. That's so tragic. Oh, it hurts. That's unfortunate. Thought that was green screen for a second. Hi, Shaq. Shaq, we're playing your playlist, and you finally come in 2 hours in. Are you more danger or more taco? More important question. I would say I'm more danger than taco, considering I'm not an actual taco. Ah, yes, Q in his full parties. Always a very irritating team to play against. Hi, boy. Taco, the miracles of science aren't quite there yet. Honestly, guys, I have considered one day just making taking a video of like a taco on like a stool, sitting in front of a camera, with like a headset, and just putting that over it, and just putting that like a headset over top the taco, and then just like taking a photo and then using that as my webcam, and just not mentioning it at all. Just kind of exist like that on stream. And everyone's just like, didn't you used to have a webcam? I'm like, what do you mean I have a webcam? Or maybe just go really commit to the bit, just have the taco like slightly move every once in a while. Just take like multiple photos and transition between them every once in a while. Like a very small fade. The taco on strings like a marionette. Oh my god. I don't even understand how that worked. Going to turn in for the night. Thanks for the one watch. All right, see you, Josh. See you next time. Bastard literally cannot figure out how to not spam in chat. Every single message he tries to put it as like too many emotes or symbols. He's like, why is this so hard to figure out? Homie, it's not the riddle of the Sphinx over here. You just don't put too many emotes. That's literally it. Does I keep up the grind? Thank you, JD. Oh, he bonked me. Woo! Wait a minute. Tokyo! Look at him go. Coast to coast. Bang. You got all that one. Alice, look, the more I think about that, that'd actually be kind of funny. You could just do, if I could try to get like a perfect loop of like the taco, like bouncing up and down as if it's talking. It's like, da, 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 da. Like, you know how like someone like holds something in their hand when they're like mocking it talking? Just do that, but for the taco, and then just like loop that video. At a certain point, we just got to commit to the full Vince and then just get the VR bot, or like the VR chat avatar. That's just a taco. VTuber, there it is. Thank you. I kind of like the idea of VTubing. I think it's good for people who want to be anonymous, but still be able to have like an avatar to interact with people with. Some of those bots are expensive, though. I was always blown away by how ridiculously over the top some of those VTubers models are. There's that one VTuber with like the blue hair on her model that has like Unreal Engine 5, like lifetime hair simulations and whatnot. So she turns her hair like flutters and whatever. And I'm just like, Jesus, that's like a $10,000 VTuber model. It's like watching anime, play some games. Find it weird. I think from a perspective of like people who want to remain anonymous online, for a reason, I really totally get why a lot of women don't want to be perceived online as a streamer. A lot of guys making weird comments about their appearance or making like lewd comments or whatever. But at least with an avatar, it's kind of like a bit more separated because people understand it's kind of about the stylization of a person. Also keeps you anonymous, but still like personable. Like there's someone with like, there's like a face and like a body moving and whatnot. Because I don't think you need to stream with a face cam, but I think it also helps to have like a personal touch to the stream that people can like relate to. I think you just said, I'm gonna go do my fishing homework. I was like, what? Bro's catching bass for homework. No. No. I knew I shouldn't jump for that. That's a rough one. Talkie just happens to get the best 50 of all time. Supposed to be an Ex-Ssl, not GC. Well, sometimes you don't get what you want, right? Nice. Boop. Good night, lads. All right, we're gonna go do some solo queue again. Ooh, you? Wow. How can I double 5% with stall? I've never actually practiced stalling. You're the goat. Thank you, Maverick. But nah, that was that game with my teammates were goated. They were goating all over the place. Gotta check my DMs real quick. What's going on over here?
$4.99 from OT winner.
OT winner. OT winner, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate y'all. That puts our super chat total for today on a massive $4.99. Thank y'all so much. Hey, it's Ex-Ssl. Good job, Junior Bond. Hit a little too heavy there. Song's the best? Oh yeah. Is that my goat Ex-Ssl? It is. Just gonna keep that lobbed. Ooh, almost got the dunk. Fortunately, not too much boost there. Oh my gosh. Dragon Knight, what's up? This music is much more fitting. 80s music. This music is a lot more expensive to license. Oof. Do I let it play? Depends on what you can do afterwards. I could fake. I'm for it. Because I'm so lost. What do you mean by costume? I wear this every day, all right? Nice. What's the story? I missed it. What story? For those branding deals where there's like the radio hits a while back on the RL stuff where you had like All Star by Smash Mouth and whatnot, I wonder like how those licensing works. Is it like the same as affording the song in general, but if it's just a snippet, or is it like more like, hey, can we pay for just like a little bit of the song? Like we literally just want the chorus. Wonder how labels negotiate that. That's actually the stupidest thing I've ever seen. What the heck just happened there? Bro just completely soloed the entire team right there. It's a nice setup by that guy. Remember me from yesterday? Yes, Sans. How you doing? Oh my god, Solons is just solo carrying this entire team. That was such like a garbage first touch, but the recovery was so good. I'm just getting caught by surprise by Solons. He's like the only person in the past couple lobbies who's actually trying to do solo plays. Are you doing broke? Let's get Burgles. Messi, I feel like you don't know how ranked works. It's not just like, I'm not just playing against like poor players. Sorry, I'm just getting a weird DM. Whoa. Hi, Kai the High. I actually do not remember the username Kai the High, to be honest. Yeah, last game was pretty yikes overall, but hopefully we can get a new lobby quick. Honestly, being a full party for so long after we got like 3 or 4 straight losses is pretty bad. That was like 40 points by himself. Ayo. Alice, thank you for the gifted sub to Shaq. Appreciate that. Hey, RFD. Yes, I remember you. It's my real name, Jeff. My new bestie? Wow, just ditching Andy like that. That's crazy. Who's Angie? Wow! He's so perplexed by me putting emojis. Homie, you're just putting too many in one message. That's why you get getting timed out by faster. I'm just laughing that you're like, oh, I keep getting timed out. And I'm like, yeah, because you're putting too many in a row. We've already explained this to you. Like at a certain point, it's you just not reading. Jeff or Melvin? It's Jeff. Melvin was a joke. I think you're the only person that remembers that specific joke. There's no shot we're out of lobby. Okay, I was about to say. Like an Andy? Well, I'm not an Andy. Or you thought my parents actually loved me so little to name me Melvin? Multiple times in the air? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Opinion on the new season? I mean, it's fine. I've already forgotten what the new what the season's car is. Bang. Let's tuck that in on the near post. Quick little OG. I don't know what you mean jump multiple times. Is the costume new or is this a common thing? I'm so confused, Benny. What do you mean by costume? I wear this every day. I want to eat you? Whoa. Okay. Okay. OG taco? Hopefully one day. Signed to the OG org. Ankle Chester. It's my birthday, December 10th. Whoa. Wow, I was playing his read. How old are you? I am 29. I don't know if that helped. It did, cool. Try and hit a good clip, that's kind of what I constantly do. You don't really have, I can't really do that on command though, because I need an actual air dribble or a pop-up or something I can do with. Do you guys think I'm just trying to play boring Rocket League? I'm trying to actually do something cool occasionally when I get a setup for it. Stuff doesn't just fall into your lap at this rank. Oh, okay, just kidding. That fell right into his lap. You have a girlfriend? Not right now. I'm not gonna be dating for a while. I actually really prefer being single right now. It's kind of nice to not have to worry about my scheduling. Oh no! Zach birthday is 1995? That's not math. $96? You guys genuinely can't be mathing right now. Guys, it is 2024, and I'm born in December. Has 2024 in December happened yet? 4 unanswered in the space of 30 seconds. Get me out of this lobby. 97. You guys, please. Guys, not that hard to do the math on this. I understand the internal logic of guessing 95, but 95 assumes that we're at the end of 2024. That's open? 1982, correct. There you go. Finally, someone who can math. We cannot get the ball forward. This is actually hilarious. Oh, we have a red GC tag. Teammate. Yeah, we were never winning this game. Oh. Get me out of this lobby, dude. It's not actually winnable. I'd rather restart. I'm gonna Q dodge the crap out of this game. Cool. I'm gonna literally pause. I do not want any of those teammates on my team. Never do math in public. That is a decent advice to have. Oh, we're just gonna pause for a little bit to Q dodge. Can't keep playing at this rate. Get our protein bar in here. Nah, sir, man, we're never gonna be good ever again. We're just gonna accept it. I wear this every day, 11. Very confused what you mean. Can you stand up for a second? I'm already standing. Very sexy today. Thank you, Isaac Pope. I mean, I shouldn't have gone up. I'm confused what happened to Hams here. He also went all the way to the corner. Okay, interesting. Never mind. Am I being punked with these lobbies? Like, straight up? Like, these lobbies are not actually winnable if we're gonna be playing a full party. I'd hit it past him, unfortunately. High glowing tree. Okay. Getting out of diamond. Learn how to catch the ball and do basic air dribbles off the side of the wall and your own back wall. Okay, we're actually gonna have to sit here for 25 seconds more. Good night, Matt. It's feeling like an abandoned chat, I'm not gonna lie. If we don't forfeit at 3:30, I will be abandoning this and doing a workshop real quick. No, this is not a possible comeback. We're playing a full party who actually plays around each other. And my teammates, I have not seen win an aerial yet, and we are almost 90 seconds in. I'm not confident this is gonna be, all goals are gonna be handed to me like this. GP for good, J-Make and Coconut, they're both great. I'm not choosing one creator over the other. I don't know why you guys always have to prioritize one person. Nice. I'm buds with both of them. Don't really need to choose one or the other. You guys are always obsessed with pitting creators against each other. I had a comment on a video that did not talk about Jamaican Coconut. He was not in the game. It was a 2v2 game where I was playing the Octane, and someone said, crazy that Jamaican Coconut is better in the Dominus. And I'm like, what? Like, why? Like, what? Like, why does that matter? Why does that come up? Like, I even acknowledge on my own stream that Jamaican Coconut is a better player than me. But like, people come into my chat just to, or like my comment section just to like be like, hey, this guy is better than you. Why is that important? It's such a weird, I don't know, people are weird online. Comments can't let you just enjoy the moment. You know Zen is better than you? Bro. Very rude of you to assume that. Okay. Good fake. That's where you go. GG. Alright. We're under 2 minutes. I might as well just wait it out, but this is very much a being held hostage situation. There's no one on the backboard yet? Unfortunately. Okay. Zen isn't that good? Yeah, you're right. Elijah, you're gonna get timed out for that. This is like the definition of a hostage situation right now. Unfortunately. Just to grow my channel, you should probably focus on uploading consistently. And when you upload something, pay attention to the analytics. How long are people watching? When did they lose interest? Look at your video. Why are people losing interest? Also, if you're using interesting audio, is there actually like a hook to your video to keep people watching? And then you keep iterating on those processes. Just, oh my god. I was like, who keeps not forfeiting? All right, we are going to literally just, I'm literally just going to sit still for a full 3 minutes. And hopefully if we get the same people, that there's just no one else left unranked. Oof. I cannot physically believe in those games. Those games are just like where like every time you move forward, there's one person on attack, and then when you go back on defense, somehow we have all three on the defense, but no one watches like the backboard, or no one actually has boost ever, and I'm just like, what are we doing with our time in between? I don't know. Those games like set me off a little bit in terms of my tilt, simply just because like when I say they're unwinnable, obviously I don't literally mean that. What I mean is like, there's so many things that would have to go wrong for the other team for us to win that based on how we're being so passive. You're hydrated and your AC is on? I am hydrated and my AC is on. Indeed. How are you doing, Dijon? Back on your face cam? Thank you. I'm just gonna eat my granola bar, and we're just gonna chill on this screen for a second as I reset everything. Defenestrator. There's my plat clips. Ew. We're just cute outing right now. We've gotten the same teammates on my team the past 2 games, and we didn't farm both those games, so we're just pausing to see if they can get into a game. Skin grabs. Ugh. Pronounce my name correctly. I remember the name. I remember the word. I am educated and well read. Well read even. Busta Bryan with a classic name change. How'd you get your name? Something my friend came up with one day. Here's what it is. Well, I'm glad your skin is getting replaced. Favorite song? I don't know. Varies day to day, week to week, Elijah. Unoriginal, I'm so lost what you're asking. Did you ask if I lost last game? Were you not in watching me lose? I was just talking about how the fact I lost multiple games. I feel you could use context clues based on what you're keep asking. Oh. I was subscribed to you. Anyway, new sub. Thank you, YouTube Blitz. What is banish the gulag? You can choose anyone who isn't a mod to put and do timeout for 3 minutes. They won't be able to chat for 3 minutes. Voice Taco. Hello, crazy. Cool. Completely new lobby. Still full party, though. Favorite artists of all time? I don't know, man. That, again, mutates a lot. How goes it? It was going pretty well, and then we're like -70 for today though. Game's slowly gone downhill. We played at the party for too long. We lost too many games, which gave us a loss multiplier. So highly unfort. You don't need a pickup line to talk to a woman. Oh. There you go. I would argue most women would appreciate not having pickup lines thrown at them. Just make women laugh. That's all that matters. Or at the very least, just be a nice human person. Keep in mind, being nice does not entitle you to a relationship. Man, Civil didn't go, and that leads to a goal. Dang it, I jumped for that, and then I realized Civil wasn't jumping, so I tried to like hit a light touchdown, but I leaned so far back that I actually did not grab it, or grab the touch. That's cringe. Yeah, that's my wisdom for all you young kids trying to learn how to flirt and talk to people. Literally, it's not that hard. Just be a normal person. And if a girl's not feeling it, you'll know. Also, there's no such thing as the friend zone. It's just women sometimes not wanting to date a guy. It's the same. It's the same way that a woman would not want to date or you would not want to date every single woman that on the street. You know, nothing wrong with people just not digging what's up with you. It's also not an insult on you because people are like, well, I mean, I'm her best friend. She likes me. Blah, blah. Like, why are we on a date? Hey, fun fact. Maybe you're just not her type. Like, that's just it. Like, you can be friendly with someone and still not want to be romantically attached to them. Find it toxic how many people genuinely believe in the idea that like men and women cannot be friends. Like I find it weird that you're only gonna be you can't be friends with a woman because the moment you find them anything baseline attractive, suddenly it has to have like sexual tension. Like no, homie, just take it out of the equation. Like calm down. Oh, all right, Seb. All you gotta do is hold it up. Nice, well done. We're just gonna take a 50 there. Nice job, Cat. Okay. Got the last second recovery. And we got the dunk, no? Cat. No! You turned around at the worst time. For it. We're just gonna lob that center because I saw Sybil on the side wall waiting for my clear. Can't see the ball. Oh. That's not a backboard read. Okay. Hmm. Sag. With a quick little redirect. Alright, Seb, all you gotta do is jump, touch it all. Literally touch it all. Nice. Nice. That's a demo. Good night again, Taco. Matt, why? Oh, no ceiling pinch. That's a goal, though. Nice. Beautiful people have friends that they aren't attracted to. I mean, yeah, just in general. But that's the thing, is like a lot of people hold this weird toxic ideology that like, it's like, oh, you can't be friends with people if you're attracted to them because it's always going to be sexual tension. I'm like, no, bro. I have plenty of friends that I would say are attractive, but the thing is, like, I find it really weird if people are friends with people. Like, I found it really weird. I had a friend tell me that, like, they hypothetically brought up the idea that, like, oh, some guys, like, if they ever got the green light to sleep with their, like, female friend, they would take it. And then she, like, pitched that to someone, and their friend was like, oh, yeah, I probably would if you offered that. It's just like, what a freaking psycho. He's just, what, you're just sitting there salivating the whole time? Just waiting for any green light, and he's like, I'm there, and just rips off his pants in one go. Like, Jesus, dude. Also, what a weird dynamic to admit to someone. Yeah, I'm a platonic friend. Don't worry, I won't try anything. Oh, but if you ever even once told me that we could hook up, I would instantly jump at it. It's like, that's kind of uncomfortable. How long is the timeout? You just got timed out? Homie, if you're chatting, you can't be timed out. You seem really chill. Thank you, YouTube Blitz. Little 80s music tonight? Yeah, Shaq was very upset with my music, and he's just like, can I recommend a stream thing just to change it up? And so decided to put this on. Stream, then came back, so my timeout was finished. I don't know how long it was. I mean, if you got timed out for a Nightbot, it's usually a 5-second warning, and then if you do it again, it's 5 minutes, or it's 10 minutes. A woman with too many guy friends. I mean, I think that's a stereotype. At the end of the day, like a lot of guys, like I find it more concerning. Like, not necessarily if they have a lot of guy friends. I have it more of a red flag if they have like no woman friends. If they admit to themselves that they're like, oh, I don't get along with women, then that's a little weird because it's like there's a reason you don't get along with women, like, or other women. Like every woman I've ever met of that fits that stereotype kind of also falls into the idea that she admits that, like, oh, I don't have a lot of female friends, I don't get along with them. But it's usually because what the other girls are like, yeah, she's kind of like mean and kind of weird to us. So that's why. There's like a pick-me nature sometimes in them, but I don't think that's like exclusively, I don't think those things are like mutually exclusive. I don't think it's a red flag though. I mean, growing up, I always had more woman friends than dude friends. But that's just because I grew up in a household of like all women, so I think I was just more comfortable talking to girls. Become an actual taco. Hi, Lawler. I mean, this is just, this is what I wear every day. People keep saying costume, and I'm like, I'm very lost. Are you insulting my passion? How did I get away with that? How did I get away with that? Ah. Damn. Terrible touch. Hey, real, come to me. There it is. Hey, Wi-Fi, come to me. Aw. Oh. Thought someone was chilling right by me. Oh, you just missed. And they all three of them got to it before us. Congrats on the YouTube growth, by the way. Awesome to see. Yeah, it has been really nice. Short streams are great. You can be friendly with other women, but never anything more. I'm sorry, what? How does that even work? Wait, you can be friendly without anything more? If you're friends with someone, then anything more would be a relationship. What do you mean? We were just talking about how that's not actually a thing. Family doesn't count. Bro, what? That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's such a toxic mentality that you can't be friends with a woman. What do you mean? There's not a single woman in your life that you've talked to and have been like, that's a pleasant encounter that you didn't have any like sexual undertones about? That's kind of weird. Friends platonically? Yeah, basically I'm trying to explain to chat that there's a lot of people who like weirdly believe that like you physically cannot be friends with women that are not related to you if you find them attractive. And I'm like, I don't know, man. That's kind of just how friendship works. Like, I can admit that I have friends that I think are, like, attractive or, like good-looking or whatever, but it doesn't mean that I'm like, oh, yeah, that has to end a relationship. I'm so frustrated if not. It's just like, nah. I think part of it is just as you grow up, I think you realize that. When there's, like, genuine adults in their 20s still believing that, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. That's just a weird way to act. Do you really talk to women? Yes. You can't be friends with the woman that you want to bang. Of course you can. You just suppress being a creepy dude. Zero desire to be with them romantically. I mean, for me, it's also just a thing of like, I think maybe for me it might be easier because like I only get really romantically attracted to people if I'm like, I like their personality. There's some people I genuinely find unattractive because I think their personality's annoying or they're just not like compatible with me, like in terms of like, there's someone that like I can be friendly with and we can joke around with, but they're not someone I would ever have a long conversation with, you know? I don't believe in like the sapiosexual thing or whatever. I'm more so just like, there's some people that I just find attractive and I get attracted to them because I like their personality and they're pretty or whatever, you know? But that's different than like just seeing an attractive person and immediately being like, yes, need to, you know, get with them or whatever. It's like, I don't know. Are you in an open relationship? No. I'm just vibing. We got a relationship in June, and honestly, I'm kind of just enjoying the cheaper aspects of living or being by myself. Don't have to pay for dates, control my own time, and honestly, with how much I'm grinding YouTube and streams and casting right now, it's kind of nice being able to control my own schedule. Alright guys, no need to name call. I might not agree with Quick, but... Brother, you're kidding me, right? Meow. Are you happy, man? I'm happy, yeah. We're vibing. You're a caster? Yeah, it's my full-time job. It's what I make more money on than anything else month to month. Would you want to marry a woman who hangs out with other men without you? Yeah. Because I would marry someone that I trust. if you don't trust the person that you're married to hang out with other men, because the thing is, like, people are like, oh, if my wife is out there with other men, that's like fricked up. And I'm like, why? If a man flirts with my wife, that's not a violation of my marriage. What's a violation is my wife encouraging that and like going along with it and playing back and being flirtatious with other people. People act like it's a huge violation, like you should never let them hang out with that. Same way that you shouldn't hang out with other women alone. And it's like, why? What's like, if it's actually a problem to do that, then we have a trust issue in the relationship. That's not actually a character fault. Like, I would trust another guy alone with the person I married because I trust my wife. And if I don't trust my wife, then I need to discuss that. And if I continuously can't trust my wife, then either I need to get some, we need to get some relationship therapy going, or I need to start looking internally at why I'm not trusting this woman around other men. You know? Like, I'm just internally not like a jealous guy, but I feel like it's kind of psycho to always assume that there's like a threat from other dudes. Like, at the end of the day, my wife cheated. It's the other guy isn't the villain there. My wife is the one that broke our trust. You got that? Ooh. Never let my wife hang out with other dude. Well, then I think you might want to analyze why you believe that. Are women not agentic? Can they not make their own decisions? Again, I don't know what you mean by taco suit. I wear this every day. There's no point to it? To having friends? Bro, it's not like they're going out to a candlelit dinner. It's like hanging out. And if they did go to dinner, it wouldn't be that bad, unless it's like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with this guy in like a 5-star restaurant. He said to dress up and wear something nice. I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of weird, but I'd still be like, okay, well, I mean, if you believe that this is not romantic and you're fine with it, then go for it. YouTube chat just has like, I'm just curious about this ideology they have about like how it's like, it's just not worth it ever to try this. I'm like, I don't know, man. Hey, Cougar. Why would your wife need another man in your life? Because friends exist and gender isn't completely binary for your friends. I have plenty of woman friends. I have plenty of dude friends. And if I get in a relationship, I'm not just gonna give up all my woman friends for the comfort of my partner. Oh, sorry. My bad. I did not hear morbidly on that one. Oh, the timing on that could not have been worse. Okay. I kind of overflipped on that one, but... Damn, I literally did that to make Toaster miss, and he actually did, but I didn't realize the other guy got the corner boost in time. That should be a dunk. Nice. My guy friend, in the bedroom. See, that already shows what you're thinking about. You're thinking that that would be the context. If a girlfriend was like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out and we're gonna lay in bed together, yeah, then I'd be like, okay, wait, what? Why are you doing that? But if you're saying you have a problem, if it's even just like, hey, we're gonna go bowling, like me and a couple like of my guy friends that I like know in college or something. Or if just like, hey, my best friend that I've known for a while, like Kevin or whatever, we're gonna go bowling, like I'll be back later. Like, that's intrinsically a violation of your relationship. That's crazy that your first example is your girlfriend or wife hanging out in someone's bedroom. Like, does this person not own a living room? Can you guys not just, like, platonically watch a movie or something together? Nah, you turn on Netflix, it has to have some Netflix and chill definition of it. Without you, though, who fucking cares, bro? If you can't trust your woman with another guy, then you're probably dating a scummy woman. Like, literally, does the woman have no agency in this? Is she just naturally going to cheat? If a guy makes a flirtatious move at her, she's just going to give into it? Like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, why do you guys feel like it's just inherently going to end in disaster there? All right. There's not a real point arguing this at this point, I feel like, but that's why I'm so confused, like, by the way you guys are framing this. What about exes? I mean, X is a little different. Again, that's up to her discretion. If she feels like it's completely over and you guys, they can be platonic, that's fine. I feel like X is a little different though, because that's like inherently like you have a history there. But again, I'd trust my partner to tell me the truth. And if I'm getting a vibe that I don't like, I'd confront her about it. And if I don't like the answer, then you break up. It's that simple. But just right off the bat, immediately saying no all the time is a little weird. You gotta date people you trust. And if you can't trust them, you break up. And if you're continuously not trusting literally anyone you date without sufficient evidence, then maybe you should just stop dating until you figure out what's going on with your either the people you choose or, more importantly, the way you perceive them. Nice. Nice pass. Holy. Never talk to an ex after you break up. That opinion I'm like a little indifferent on. I feel like it's hard to maintain a relationship with an ex unless you broke up for like actual like reasons where you both just like, nah, I'm not really in love with you anymore. And I don't know, it just doesn't work out. As long as you're both, because I've known like, you can at least be like friendly with them, but yeah, being like friends, it's kind of weird. I've had a friend who invited an ex to their wedding, and I always feel like that's kind of a weird vibe. Bro, I can't. Oh no, dude. What do you mean, Taco? Confiding and trusting your partner? How would you ever do that? No, Dijon, I know, it's insane. I'm trying to spin on that one. Most of my YouTube is 17. No, most of my YouTube is younger than that, I would argue. I would argue most of my YouTube viewers are in high school or below. SK Cap. Based on my analytics, a lot of them are 13 to 17. I think it's like, I don't know about the live streams, but I know my shorts, it was like 40% of my chat, I think is that. What if they meet your wife and the guy friend hanging out as a distraction to cheat? No, but that's the thing. Distraction to cheat implies that your wife is open to the cheating. Even if the guy was like hypersexual and he's like trying to touch her and flirt with her, I trust my wife or girlfriend to be like, hey, no, like, get your hands off me, or like be like, hey, stop. Or at the very least, like tell me like, hey, this guy's being really creepy. And then we move on. Like, I feel like a lot of you guys think like if a guy just starts flirting, she's just gonna be like, well, I have no choice but to start making out and like bone this guy. Nice. If your wife's gonna cheat on you with anybody, she ain't your wife. Nah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if that person is actually going to cheat, then that person shouldn't be. You shouldn't be dating that person. Cheating is just a coward's way of saying I don't feel fulfilled in my current relationship, and instead of just confronting people about it, I just find someone else. It's the coward's way out. It's always an act of cowardice. Or at the very least, avoidance. Because I've seen people like cheat on people who are in like, they're in an abusive relationship and they cheat on someone else outside of their abusive relationship. And that's not necessarily, I mean, cowardice in a way. I don't like portraying that as like, just stand up to your abusive partner, but like, it is an act of avoidance. Like, you don't want to confront your active problem, so you just try to find a supplement in terms of someone who can actually fulfill your emotional needs or whatever, you know? Nice. Showing polygamy is the way. I don't know if I can never do that. I've never understood people who could do polyamory. Like thruples. I don't know, my brain doesn't work like that. Abuse the term abuse? I don't know, man. People act like emotional abuse isn't abuse. But you can definitely affect someone's self-worth and what they deserve and a lot of stuff. I've seen my male friend deal with that. And straight up, it took several of us actually talking to him for him to admit it. Because he was very much in the mindset of like, well, men can't be abused by women. She's just talking meanly towards me. That's not the same thing as abuse. I'm like, it is. She's like forced him to like leave work just to be with her at times. She would like call him screaming. She would show up to his office and make a scene and stuff. And I'm just like, homie, that's abuse. Like, you're being emotionally manipulated. You earned a subscription? Thank you. Dude, going out friends with me and my friends, and I'm crazy for that? Nah. My grammar sucks right now. Love a man. Careful about his grammar. Oh. That's insane. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, whoop. I didn't really realize he got that boost. No one expected the last touch. Uh-oh. We're fine. Swift. Swift, 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 Swift. Swift, just go, you're good. Nice. Honestly, Swift was trying to do the same thing the defense was. They're trying to determine if I had one more touch, and I was specifically trying to hit it one more time. Wait, Leaf and Law are in here. Oh my god. Everybody popping through. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's fine. Bonk. Beef and Baller. Hold on, Dijon, I'll read that in a second. A little wide. Hard for the younger kids, 25 and below, generation they grew up where the stuff is perceived as the norm. I mean, yeah. I will say the one thing that my relationship, I feel like the relationships got popularized a lot, is the idea of ghosting. I'm sure it happened in like older generations, but I feel like it got like so easy to ghost because there's so many like passing relationships that aren't like really like fully fledged in terms of like what these people are to each other. So it ends in like a lot of moments where like people are just like, I'm just gonna stop talking to you. I'm like, that's just weird. Yeah, like oh. I didn't expect that to bounce so cleanly. Sorry, CBK. All right, reset. Let's just not throw the lead. Ah! Ay, caramba. That's a rough one. Some stuff here. Hate ghosting. Yes. Not familiar with the new YouTube Twitch Duo platform? Yeah, we're doing them both. Wow. Oh. Restreamer is the most common. I am using Atom as my vertical stream for YouTube. And I'm using OBS just for my Twitch. But technically it's both within OBS. I use Restream to combine the chats that you're seeing on screen, but I don't use it for the actual like multi-stream part. Yeah, the vertical on YouTube puts it into the short stream, which recommends you to a lot of people. And if people don't like the format, then hey, they can come over to Twitch, and multiple people have. So I've been able to migrate some viewers, which is the ultimate goal in the end. Gotta eventually get this channel to partner. Ah. Have someone pray these kids for nothing. Imagine getting reflected face to face is the norm. I mean, that's the thing though. I feel like but that's the thing. Ghosting is just because people don't want to deal with communication, and communication is the #1 thing you learn by being in enough relationships. Is learning like, man, it's very awkward for a couple seconds when you have to confront someone and be like, I don't want to be with you, or I don't like this or that about you, but it helps you out so much in the future when you're just like, hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with just not getting along with someone and not wanting to be with someone. Like, it's much easier to be like, hey, listen, this isn't really working out. Like, I think we should see other people, or, you know, I just don't feel a connection, whatever. And I think people don't want to have that connection. The problem is it just leaves someone else adrift, and it makes you all like, what the heck? And I think and honestly, I feel like the advice that I always like giving people is like, think about who you like. Do you like every single person? No. I'd argue most people, when they go through dating apps, probably swipe left on about 90% of people. Like, there's a lot of people you don't like. So why would you be upset if the same thing happens with other people? Sometimes you just don't click. Sometimes you're just not the same type of person. Sometimes, have you ever been chatting with someone and lost interest in them? That happens to everyone. And it's not your fault. It's nothing that they did. It's just like, hey, sometimes it just doesn't work like that. And I feel like once I accepted that when I was younger, I feel like dating got a lot less stressful. Also that, and like, again, a dedication to really trying to be communicative and understand like where people are coming from. Well, these kids are like, that's why I can't read our relationships anymore. It's like, dear Reddit, my boyfriend is doing something that I hate. I literally am into murderous rage and I want to kill him every single night. I've never told him I feel this way. What should I do? And people are like, have you tried telling him? And she's like, oh, I should try that. I'm like, yeah, you should try that. Like, every solution to every post on that entire subreddit is just like, have you tried communicating your problem? Have you tried telling someone that you don't like that they're doing this? They're like, that's insane. Like, no, it's really not, homie. And the best part is if you communicate that thing and they still don't fix it and they're like, screw you, then you can just break up, because that's all the evidence you need that they'll never change. Or at the very least that you need to have a deeper conversation about why they won't change. I have a question, I have an answer, what's up? You got that, Toaster? And now I have that. Oh, never mind. I did not flip fast enough on that. That might be a goal. It is indeed a goal. Sag. Anybody's getting better at Rocket League? You custom train and free play more than you just play in general? Communication is the key to a successful relationship? Yes. Long-term relationship, Lawler and Leaf in the chat. +1ing. Best speeches come from people in taco outfits. Also, just as a second thing, find someone who doesn't necessarily share your hobby, but is willing to actively engage and understand your hobbies. Because I feel like I've dated people who don't game, like they're not gamers at all, but they were fine with me playing games, and I was trying to take an interest in like their stuff as well. Because like, yeah, I might talk about esports or talk about some stuff, and my girlfriends were like, all right, whatever. But like, they were still supportive of it. They would still listen, just like I would listen to their stuff about stuff that I'm not a huge fan of, or I'm not as well versed as them in. And I feel like that's more important. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, I can't do that, or my partner hates it when I play video games. And I remember I'm just like, that's just such a weird thing. If they understand that that's a hobby of yours, it's like the same thing as anything else. Like, most things that people complain about are not necessarily a flaw of the person itself, it's just different expectations. Like, I've dated women who they want to be with me for everything they do. That's what a relationship is them constantly, oh, I'm lagging out. Wow, this whole server just died. What the heck? Wow. This is not actually playable. Okay, okay. Panic, it says Toaster in the chat. What the heck? No! Thank you for the $5 super chat! How are they still able to hit the ball? I can't move! Sometimes what you think you want is not what you need. I mean, that's exactly what I tell people when you grow up. When you grow up, you actually don't really know what you like as this partner. I feel like I learned that through dating. Like, the more people you date, the more you learn, like, oh, actually, this is what I like. How are you even moving? How are they actually able to drive? I can't even move. Well, a quick little report of this server. Wow. People have been complaining that ever since the new update that added US Central that everyone's lagging. This is the first time I've gotten this bad of a lag. Wow. Dating while playing right. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just a topic people are relevant on. And honestly, this is like a bit that I used to do a lot in my other streams because I have a lot of younger viewers who sometimes ask me about stuff. And personally, I feel like people are like, yo, yeah, this all started with like someone being like, yo, what's a good pickup line? I'm like, I'm going to be dead ass. I don't think you need a pickup line. I think you can probably just have a regular conversation and go from there. Wow, the laggy double. Let's go. Try, thank you for another $5 super chat. Appreciate you. He's saying forfeit now. We can do it. We're back. He left! Okay. Bro, all those goals are scored while lagging, and then the one goal, and then right as we get back into the actual play, we score one, and you're gonna leave? That's weak. How long is the stream? However long I need it to be. Kind of an unrelated question. Yes, Defenestrator. Went from how impressive to what's going on. Hi, GI. Hey, Toad. The only time a pickup line is good is if you already have kind of a relationship. I mean, I think a pickup line can be kind of funny and a like goofy way to start, but I just feel like pickup lines are such an antiquated idea. It's like you have to like sell yourself on someone. I found in my experience, if you just start a conversation normally, people are fine with that. Gotta go to school. All right, see ya, Bosnian ball mapper. Hi, Trev. Could you add stream elements to your stream? Could I? I try to avoid stream elements because I do not like the people who run stream elements. Making your laugh is a good start, though. That is literally. I think every woman I've dated has been out of my league, and yet it's just because you can make them laugh. Don't usually laugh at jokes you say. I think you get a joke humor score bonus if they find you attractive. All right, Anaxis, let's settle down there. Taco Bell or Del Taco, what's your favorite fast food? I've never had Del Taco, so I would say Taco Bell would be the preference there, because I don't know what I would like from Del Taco. Del Taco all day. I've just never had it. If there's one in around me in Texas, I'll try it, and I'll get you a Del Taco. Well, your phone is thinking you're trying to find a flight right now. You think everyone you've been with is out of your league, there might be some self-esteem issues? No, I just think that I date attractive, intelligent women. So I'm like, wow, this is great. It's kind of self-deprecating. I don't think I have self-esteem issues. It's the main reason I tell people in chat who try to come in and make me feel bad that I'm like, you physically cannot do this. I'm a very confident person. That's also just like what I like to say because a lot of people in chat are like, I don't know how to get women. I'll never find someone. I'm like, nah, bro, you're fine. I'm a firm believer that there's someone out there for everybody. Got to go as old Stomping Grounds for all CS days because I was across the street from where the casters were. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm like unattractive or like an unappealing person, by the way. In case you guys were like, oh, I think that everyone's out of your league. Nah, bro, I just think I date attractive, intelligent people that are driven, that are lovely to be with. It's also why dating in your 20s sucks, because you're moving around so much. Like every relationship I've ever had has ended because of like long distance or because like something like doesn't really work. Because I don't really like doing long distance personally. Pictures of your ex-girlfriends? I'm not going to do that. I'm like a lucky Blasian. Nah, Dijon, I've seen that profile picture. Bro hits the gym. Jesus, dude, these guys are slapping him. Hams, where was this earlier? You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn 5 games ago. Better than In-N-Out? I just feel like In-N-Out is like overhyped. That's the thing. In-N-Out is not a bad fast food restaurant. Like, I'm not gonna be someone who's like, this is terrible. What are you guys talking about? It's just like when I tried it, it was disappointing not because of the burger quality. It was because everyone was like, this is the best burger you've ever seen. Oh my God. And I'm like, all this tells me is that California does not have enough burger chains. Like, that's all I've learned from this experience. All you freaking West Coast are saying that it's like Jesus himself prepared these burgers. You try it and you're just like, yeah, it's a burger. But it's so cheap, that does not equal a good burger. That's part of what makes a burger good value, maybe. I feel like Five Guys and Shake Shack are kind of like not necessarily fast food because you can't really get one of their burgers prepped quickly. You have to like kind of wait for it. So I call it fast food plus, where you can get it somewhat quickly, but they're still making it and it takes like 5-6 minutes. So you're gonna be waiting at least a little bit. Nice. You feel like if a relationship ended because of your actions, you feel like you could have lost the love of your life? I mean, potentially. That's why you gotta make sure you treasure the relationships and not take them for granted. Going to sleep because I have to study for the ACT tomorrow. All right, best of luck on your test. If I don't see you before then. Okay. Burger Fuel is the goat? Oh, I'm sorry, I've never heard of that. Is it going to last? Cut it short? I mean, that's kind of my thought process. Like, if I'm dating someone and I know that it's not going to work out due to like, I've had confusing things with like people who are like are on completely different ends of like, they've like dated someone for 3 years and then they like had to talk about kids in the future, and one really wanted kids and the other one's like, I don't want kids. And like, well, let's come back to that later. I'm like, I don't think that's really something that someone's gonna fully come around on. Like, I feel like you gotta like figure that out soon. Otherwise you're just wasting all this time to potentially find a partner that actually works on the same like level as you. Like, yes, I know that some people come around on that stuff. Like maybe some people grow up not wanting kids or vice versa or whatever, but I feel like if someone's genuinely on the other side of the map on that one, there's no reason to stay together on that. Hey, Rich. Swift, right back middle. Close one. Yeah, Toaster had that one, so I trusted. I don't know, I feel like kids should be something you're 100% locked in on. Like, you should not be... I don't understand people who, like, go forward in relationships where, like, do you want kids? They're like, like, kinda. I'm like, bro, you're gonna make the most expensive and long-term commitment, like, financial commitment, and also just, like, in general, life change, a lifestyle change you can possibly make on, like, like, no, bro. You best be hyper-confident that's what you want. From the get-go. I mean, that's the same. That's why I'm glad dating apps started adding like preferences like that. I like to date long-term. I don't like doing like situationships or hookup culture or whatever. I kind of just want to date someone that's enjoyable to be with, shares my interests, and I kind of like how you can filter people out that don't want to have that don't filter people out that want to have kids or something, because it does really shorten the dating pool in my experience. But you know, what's the point of dating someone if I know eventually I don't gonna like them? And some people are like, well, what if you just date them for a short time? Yeah, but what about the tragedy if you really like the person and realize, oh, right, this is like doomed. Oh. Half the reason, though, I don't want to have kids is like structural, though. I've already said, like, I've never once had money in my entire life, and it'd be kind of rough for me to maybe eventually get to a point where I feel somewhat comfortable and then immediately just have to start affording stuff for kids. I am blown away that Hams is actually jumping for the ball now. Literally 2 games ago, he could physically not leave the ground all day. Went for it. I feel like kids is part of this purpose. That's, to me, an interesting philosophy. Do single PC stream? Yes. Kid would be okay, but I'm also okay with not having one. I left the choice to my partner, so I'm technically the middle ground guy. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you're open to it, that's not necessarily the same thing as like being, like people who like genuinely are like, I don't know if I do or not, versus like, I'm open to the idea, but if I don't have it, that's like fine. I feel like that's basically the same as being pro kids. For me, I just don't want to have kids. And I'm not like, maybe with the right person. I'm genuinely just like, I've just never wanted kids. I do not want kids. Never even been an attractive option to me. It's really just the idea of also being a father, because I also don't think I would want to date someone with kids already, because that just kind of becomes the same process. You're raising someone. Kids are neither expensive nor financial burdens. They're necessary? What are they necessary for? To continue your lineage? That means so little to me. My grandma has already started complaining about that. Jeff, if you don't have kids, your last name is gonna die out. Boo-hoo. One less Croatian name in the mix. Whatever will we do? How will society carry on? I'm a big believer that there's no purpose in life, so we make our own. And I don't think my job as a human is to reproduce. I would argue we probably need less humans on Earth. We're already very overcrowded. Don't have enough resources for people. Ooh, that was prime territory for an own goal there. Like, I've had people say to me, like, oh, so you're an intelligent guy, so we're just not gonna get any more intelligent kids from you? And it's just like, bro, what? Why is it my responsibility to repopulate? Why not just have less people have, stupid people have babies? How about that? Raise kids to a higher standard. I mean, I will genuinely say there are some people who just should not be parents. That's kind of the scary thing about like parent cultures, that people view it as like almost like a lifestyle thing. Like people are just like, oh, having kids is just like kind of like a fun thing, and it's I can't wait to be a mom because I love the process of being a mom. TM, and then I like watch them parent or I like interact with their kids, and I'm like, are you disciplining them? Are you like actually like raising them well? Like, and I'm like, I would never say that to their face, but I'm just like, this feels like so. Like, I like the idea of being a parent, but not parenting, if that makes sense. That stuff always bothered me. That's how my cousins are, low-key. I think they're, like, actually terribly raised people. But they have, like, their parents have, like, 4 kids. And I remember when I grew up, I asked them, like, why do you have so many kids? Because we only had me and my sisters and them, and they had, like, 4 kids, and then their sisters had, like, 5, 6 kids or something. And they're like, oh, it's just really fun to have a large family, and I loved raising sons and whatever. I'm like, I don't know if you raised them, though. You kind of just, like, kept and fed them and then didn't give them any limits and any teachings, I feel like. Because these people are massive a-holes. But I don't know. A lot that goes into it. I'm not going to judge anyone's parenting. Parenting is hard. I don't know how to do it. I would argue no one truly knows how to do it, but I don't know. Got to put some effort. Get some elbow grease in there. Not all parents deserve kids? Yeah. That's how I feel. Why do you have a taco on? What do you mean? I wear this every day. Shot? Noise. Do you feel like if the relationship ended by your actions, the people you will find in the future, if it's meant to be? The person will find you in the future? As in, like, you'll find each other way back to each other? I don't know. If the relationship ended because of something you did, you'd probably have to find a way to make it up and apologize. Are you religious? No. Really? Ah! Just had no boom boost. Are you an atheist? Yep. I do not think religion is stupid, by the way. A lot of people assume that. It's just not for me. I was wondering if I needed that touch. Hello, DT. Hello, Ferdinand. Okay, he just rolled that. Dem or Republican? I would say politically I'm a Democrat. Or at least I feel I'm closer aligned to them. Although I don't really like to talk about that, mainly because chat just becomes a cesspool. Considering we can fully get along with each other without knowing anything about our political beliefs. But note that choice is kind of a loaded question in the US, because that implies a true binary when there really isn't one. Hi, Veggie. I'm apolitical. Survey says that's about 10 to 12% of America right now. At least according to polls like 2 years ago. I would argue that's probably going to be the sect of most people growing in the future. Wow, what a good pass. That might be G's. Yep. Voting Biden? Probably. Not really something I'm enthusiastic about. He is non-binary? No. Do you believe in gender binary? No. I prefer not getting into gender ideology, you guys. Only gonna result in you guys getting angry and saying things that don't need to be said. Do you support the LGBTQ community? Yes. Turns out they're people. Isn't that crazy? Should we not get into religion? No, we should not. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I'm trying to cut it out. I'm trying to answer your questions and saying I do not want to get into this any further. Just because ultimately it will get to a point where people are going to start being like, well, personally, I think some people are subhuman scum. And I'm just like, okay, see you later, buddy. Someone say shut up to me. Shut up, Fulton's fan. There you go. Your beard is cooked. What? If anything, it's lightly baked. Maybe broiled. Bang. Did I get a bowl of cereal? No, you should get a plate of it. That's a rough kickoff. I cannot read that, Yo-Yo. Okay. I'm just blown away these are working. Okay. Milk for your cereal. You always put the milk after your cereal. Like if you're trying to transport something, you wouldn't just drop in a bunch of things into a pool of water because you want it splashing everywhere. Ideally, you put the milk in, then you put the milk in after the cereal's there, so you can just delicately pour it over the cereal. Rather than pouring serum, they're just like splashing everywhere. I think that might just be your Wrath. No. Thank you. Sad. Oh, such an easy one. OT, what do they give the $5 super chat? I think there's a couple political bots in your channel. No, they're just talking about some stuff that we're trying to avoid.
I think there is a few political slash religious say icons in your chat. Flushed face, rolling eyes face, smirking face.
No, they're not bot. I'm in the shower watching. Good to hear, Sloss. How you doing? That's a good setup. I was trying to dodge the demo first. As soon as he landed, I realized what he was trying to do. I was like, dang, I got too close. Huge. Huge. Lord Tiger, you're amazing. Hi, Evan. I do, sir, prefer the soft shell. It's my birthday, December 10th. Thank you for your dry and wet are two different beasts. Never thought about, wait, in terms of humidity when it's cold, what? When are you casting next? Saturday. Humidity is like the backbreaker for me for most aspects of weather. That's why I can never live in Florida. Heat is not a problem. When it's 90 degrees and 95% humidity, that's when it's a problem. Just step outside and you're just sticky. Why? Why are we even in that situation? Just handing over goals on Fort. All right, I think we might have to go back to solo. It's gonna be what, third straight loss? It's an off night. Are you a Taco Bell? Clearly not. Oh. How are you ready for that? Genuinely. Brother. These guys are literally have a random as well. Yet they're like perfectly locked in. Sag. Sag. Ever at Ex-Ssl? I wouldn't be an Ex-Ssl if I hadn't, right? Yeah, this is not winnable. GG's. Oof. I'll kick in for toe cam. I think that actually would break TOS. I don't think you're allowed to have a camera. Not my day, bro. I just can't even get any games together. I don't think you're allowed to have any camera that specifically focuses on your feet or any specific part of your body outside of like the default, you know, just chilling. See the prettiest dog ever? I'll check it out in a sec. You consider consistent viewers your friends? I would say very long-term viewers are my friends. I would say I'm very against the idea of calling viewers friends by default, though, because I think it opens up a very parasocial relationship that I don't think is accurate to how our relationship actually manifests. Like, I find it very dangerous because I've had this happen a lot before where people will come into stream and be like, Taco, are we like best friends? And I'm like, yeah, totally. Like, you come in every stream, haha. But the thing is, you don't really know each other. You're talking like maybe 13 messages a stream or something. And like, those people aren't actually your friends. I know nothing about them. They barely know anything about me. You just know that I'm friendly to you online. And then it gets to a point where people are like trying to like DM me and like hang out with me and meet up with me in real life. And I'm like, homie, I don't know you. Like, it's fine to just be friendly, but not like actual friend. So I use that term very sparingly because recently I've had a lot of people in my, like creep into my DMs or try to like contact me outside of stream and act as if like we're best friends and act as if all that stuff. And I'm just like, I feel like that's just setting up for not only disappointment, but it's like misunderstanding the concept of our interactions. But yeah, despite all that, if you donate $20, we're best of friends. So to become best friends, definitely donate $20. Ideally through PayPal, because all of my payments are backloaded for the end of this month. So therefore, I'm going to be broke until at least probably the 20th. Ooh, little scoop. Nice. $50? Yeah, if you guys super chat $50, I will be your best friend forever. So if you've ever donated $50 on stream, then you are officially a best friend forever. Your university's mailroom, I'm broke. And? Yeah, I'm literally owed like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 I think this month, but it is all coming after the 20th, so I have like double-digit bank account until then. Which sucks, because I have to go visit my friend in Houston, and I have to buy a bus ticket still to that. OT winner, let's go! Best friend forever! Let's go! $50 super chat!
$49.99 for OT winner.
OT winner, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Thank you for becoming my newest best of friend. OT winner and I, we're gonna retire and play checkers every day on the porch. That's a mad lad right there. Remember chat, you guys can be my best friends as well when you donate $50 to the Twitch donation. Get into that PayPal. That's a cash advance friendship right there. How much for mod? 1,000? If you guys donated 1,000, I would put you in a mod position, sure. Actually, no, I think the deal I made to someone is if you donate $500, I would make you a mod. So long as you actually make the process like good and you're not just randomly banning people or whatever, then yeah, I'd make someone who donates $500 a mod. He's got the frick you money? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are the weirdest goals, dude. This is exactly how the best of friendships are started, through just money. Yes, of course. $1,000 to be an unhinged mod? Yeah, I will have no limits on you if you donate $1,000. Ban whoever you want, sure. Why not? Paying most of my rent with that donation. Bro's just gonna like raise $1,000 and then just ban every single viewer in my chat. Nah, people should not be donating 50. Also, YouTube I think has a donation limit. I think it's like $500. Most people have told me like they cannot donate more than $500 in a day. So maybe I should lower that down. We did have a viewer say he was going to donate $500 through Cash App, but I don't think he followed through on that. He asked for my Cash App specifically to do it, so I didn't want to bother him. I don't want to be like, hey, remember when you promised this? Part of me is also like, that $500 would be nice. Be able to actually live comfortably and make sure I'm not missing any bills. Honestly, the only spooky thing is I have a student loan payment I have to make in a couple days. So hopefully I can get some of my paychecks before that. This shit is overrated. Hey, Panda, that's quite cruel. What do you mean overrated? No one's saying, this is the best stream ever. They're just saying like, hey, this is a fun stream. And you're just like, overrated. What's overrated? What'd you study? I am a psych bachelor's and also a master's degree graduate. I was in a PhD program, but left it because I was miserable every day of my life. And now I'm not. So if I can support myself financially doing that, then excellent. Only problem is the timing right now. Because this is the first time in my career of several years doing full-time esports work and content creation where every single one of my invoices and payments are coming at the back half of the month. So it's just this weird thing where like every single time I usually get paid throughout the month, but now it's like today I'm getting paid like on the 20th, 22nd, 27th, 28th, and like 27th, or like two on the 27th and like one on the 28th. It's like everything is staggered for the back half of the month. Just like, oof. All you do is play games, go outside, and do something. I mean, I do go outside. I make time to go for walks every single day. Get 4,000-ish steps in, ideally. I like how people actually try to insult what I do, as if I'm not like living the dream, considering I make money to afford my life doing this. Like, again, guys, I don't know why you guys come in stream trying to make me feel bad. You physically cannot insult me. I am too confident of a person to be insulted. I should AFK the stream to gain stream points to get that training. I mean, if you chat, you get more of a chat multiplier. You make money? Yeah. I'm a caster. That's most of my income. And then YouTube and Twitch income on the side, help pay for other stuff. I also do voiceover for some companies from time to time. And I do coaching, which I coach for the University of South Florida. I get paid for a full year, a couple $1,000s. And then on top of that, I do individual coaching through Medify. That helps pay some bills from time to time as well. I can look in your forehead and sing Reflection. I am kind of sweaty and gross right now. That's what happens when you're wearing multiple layers. Talk costume exudes confidence, of course, bro. How much for coaching? If you go to Metafy, metafy.gg/@thedangertaco, that is my coaching store. I believe it is $30 for an individual session. Oh boy. Bonk. No offense. I mean, there's no offense. I'm sweaty right now, so. Sorry for spamming. Oh, no problem. Oh, sorry for missing that boost, teammate. Just gonna say need boost just so they know I'm not gonna be super reliable on these. Yeah, a little delayed. See you guys later, I guess. All right, see you, Defenestrator. Pay for their ego, I guess. You spend more than $30 for this costume? How much did I spend on this? I don't remember how much I spent for this fit. I think it was at Balenciaga for about $700. Hi, Kenny White. You done? Oh, I actually probably could have doubled that. The guy wasn't up for the back forward yet. That worked. Oh, that was lag. Car kind of wobbled there for a second. Gunners, why do you have such a glutton for punishment? When's the gold hit? Ex-Ssl? I mean, before the end of the season, ideally. It's not just about hitting it, it's about getting consistent wins there. Let's make sure we get our rewards and whatnot. At the end of the day, I'm not super dedicated to the idea of getting Ex-Ssl. Like, if we get it, we get it. If not, like, I don't think less of myself. I understand I'm playing on stream, which is harder than playing off stream. A lot more distracted. Uh-oh. Fang, go. Nice. Is that just in? No. Hey, Gihad. Oh. Hey, if I'm using it for stream, I can write this off on my taxes. When does stream end? Why does it matter? Stream ends whenever I feel like it ending. Oh, bad touch. Ooh, teammates, we're really far upfield. Let's not do that. Our 1v1 Fang? Well, this one, I like it. Nice bump. Biggest donation you've ever gotten? $1,000. Taco equals father. From YouTube to help you get partner. Thank you, Jihad. It's more about viewers, but you know, it happens. That's kind of why I mentioned, like, hey, if you guys ever want to see the horizontal streaming, come over, because frankly, the Twitch growth is incredibly difficult to do. It's very hard to market yourself and get consistent viewers. At least in Rocket League, it's kind of a niche community because it's kind of small. Play so smooth. Thank you, Shadow Fox. Hi, Wall Python. What's it called when you're doing an aerial but you go close enough to the ground while doing an air roll to get boost and keep aerialing? Huh? I have no idea what that was referring to. Ever met Musty Cow? I've never met him in person, but I've been at... We're both usually VIPs if we go to majors and whatever, so I'll see them in like the same section or something. Because they're both Epic partners. All of a sudden, pay off your student loans. And bro, I have $27,000 to pay off. I'm not gonna be done until like 2040s. How often do you stream? Try to stream every day. Wow, I've lost a lot of MMR today, chat. Report. Only 24K? I have 27K. Luckily, my PhD was completely paid. PhD program was completely paid for, so I didn't get a cent. I didn't need a cent for that. MMR, you dropped in a day. I don't know. Today we're just doing it because of vibes. I don't care too much. These games are actually kind of entertaining. I would say the most I've ever dropped in a game is probably 130, 140. That was just like a rage day. What? So, I'm gonna say, can we just stop trying to overcomplicate things? What are we doing here? What was that? Oh my god. Altics and Flash are getting way too experimental here. I just touched the ball in a straight line, maybe away from the goal. Zen or Prime Justin? Zen, I'm sorry. You guys really overinflate how good Prime Justin was. Like, yes, he's good, but Zen is like legitimately the most mechanical person we've ever seen. Maybe with the exception of Rawas, I would say. Oh, I bailed and he bailed. Crazy. Where are you playing? In the zone. Best defender? I would say Rawas is the best defender I've ever seen. If you guys watch his 1v1s, you'll understand exactly why. Bro, like, as long as he has at least like 5 boosts in his tank, he can always make a save. It's incredible. What about Justin keeps it alive? What do you mean? I feel like Justin for a while was regarded as like potentially the best player in the entire world for a very long time. And he was the best player on the most popular org in all of NA for a very long time. Naturally, that's going to produce a pretty big fan base. Oh, wow. Black Sloth was actually not ready for the touch he was going for. I thought he was about to do something completely different. I was like, oh, I got to cut. Hey, Gunners, it's settled down over there. It's not insult Robert. He's just chilling. That's fine. Such a nice guy. Yes, for sure. Gonna flip across to go for the demo on Sloth, and I realized we didn't have it. Robert is the mod, which means he becomes the enemy eventually. He lived too long to stay the hero. Oh, that I had at least one more pad to reach that. Just gonna pop it across. Okay, we'll get around. It's fine. We're gonna fake challenge that. 50. And send. That's gonna be off, but they're gonna deflect it. Ooh, Algix, that was actually a perfect pass to me, potentially. Yeah, we're just gonna flick that forward because all of them started moving forward. Sometimes it's just good to get a hit to kind of reset the rotation. Okay, wasn't sure if Algix had that, he was a little slow. Alright, flash, take a flick. Pop him. That's my goal. LMAO. Alright, this is GC2. Unfortunately, we've fallen a lot today. A lot of dumb goals, but we're also just kind of vibing today, so it's fine. Favorite pro? Honestly, Ocala is probably my favorite, but Fairy Peak at his absolute peak was actually scary. Zarl, Jesus. Oh! I did not realize that was hit just hard enough. I thought I had that. How close is that on this? No, the lag touch. I was about to say, I'm like, I thought I had that. Oh, no. That was a good shot at back cross. I was literally just like, ah, it's fine. I got it, though. Oh. Wow. No, that rolled! What does cheating on kickoff mean? It means when you're in the backfield, you drive up next to it to get the next rebound in case it dies right in the middle and someone can immediately jump on it. Oh, sorry, Algix. I hate this game. How does that go in? You guys can't see him, but my teammates are flaming each other in the chat. Oh my god, that was such a stupid game. Did you go to private or public uni? I went to public uni. My entire college cost every year was only $20,000. And I got some scholarships overall to cut it down to about, across 4 years, about $34K. I was not that good of a student in high school, to be honest. I was like a B+ average student. And then like junior, senior year college, I decided to actually try hard. Graduated college with like a 3.35 GPA, which was, you know, not good because I had like a 4.0 my last 6 semesters. But if you screw around too much, then, you know, you're gonna get a much lower average GPA. Only so much you can rescue it. I would say like 5 GPAs. I'd say, well, like in my sophomore year was still a little yike. Yeah, one thing people have to keep in mind about private universities is that you're paying quite a lot. And to be honest, if you're in a degree that doesn't really matter about your where you went or something, or the name brand of your type of college, I would not recommend going there unless you have money or a great financial aid package. I have a lot of friends who went to schools with no financial help, and they are paying off an insane amount just for a generic bachelor's degree. Oh. I think he's the best women's player. A Lems, European player. She's someone who's like played RLCS quals and gotten pretty far. Courtney is another very good one. It's actually teammates with Bella. Bella on the other team is a member of Genji Mobile 1's women's team. Genji Mobile 1 Black. Art history degree. I mean, that's the biggest issue is if you're going to go for a degree that you know has rough job prospects, you might as well just go to community college for a little bit before you study. Save some money. Like, yeah, you miss out on the college experience, but it's kind of like, hey, would you pay money just for the party culture? No, you pay for the education. College kind of a scam? It's not a scam. Gets you in the door. Seeing people like college completely unnecessary. Well, I mean, if you want certain jobs, you physically have to have a degree. Like, you can't just walk in the door and be like, I know a lot about engineering. I'm self-taught. People are gonna be like, no. Like, you need a degree. But there are people who go to college that I don't really think need to. And I'm a huge proponent of, if you have the ability to, try to take a gap year, do some internships, try out different things, see what you like. I think it's a pretty bold idea that 18-year-olds will know what they want to do for the rest of their life. But ultimately, a lot of your degrees are flexible. It's how you market yourself. No. Personally, I think if you get out of college and you don't feel like you're better at critical thinking and writing and communicating, I think you kind of wasted your degree. I'm always blown away by how many people go into like writing heavy stuff. Like University of Arizona, I worked there for a couple of years. I actually started I was a lecturer for a course to help out our lab students to help with their writing ability. Because I asked the senior psychology students, like, hey, how many papers have you written in your time here? And they're like, oh, one. I'm like, you've written one essay in 4 years of college? And they're like, yeah, it was like 4 pages. I'm like, that's not even an essay. Like, what? I'm like, I was writing like at least 6 a semester or something like that. So I'm just like blown away that like some of these students just go to college and get like absolutely no practical training on how to like do their jobs well. Like, psychology is such an incredibly, like, writing and communication-focused field. I just have no idea how you can train someone not how to do any academic writing whatsoever and expect them to be a good student or graduate prospect. Nice. I don't know, I feel like if you don't have scholarships, just go to community college for 2 years, transfer in. At least then it cuts your college bill in half. Also, don't discount smaller colleges. I went to a school with 5,000 students. I was able to get letters of rec from like any of my teachers because they personally knew me. A lot easier to do that in a class where the average class size is 25 students versus, you know, some of these larger schools where you are one of 700 people in a lecture hall, you know? I don't think I've seen my teammates on defense this whole game. I genuinely like feel like I'm all alone on half these. So I'm kind of blown away that Gengar and Bella are at this rank. What anime do you watch? I do not watch any anime. Bella, come on, buddy. Congrats on the internship, though. Not tell from toxicity. Focus on improvement, not on winning. Two different things.
Try and imagine what it will be like to go to sleep and never wake up. Think about that. Children. It's one of the great wonders. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, some
Like, ranked does not necessarily indicate skill. So when you're playing in ranked, I think a lot of people are too focused on like, yeah, I gotta win, I gotta win, I gotta win, I gotta win, and I'm just like, nah. Also, no shot I got in this lobby with these team almost at 1800, and my teammates are... Well, that's a fraud rank. That was very jank. Anyway. Actually, I had one. I pumped out so many applications. I mean, internships are very competitive. Honestly, that's what we're starting to see in computer science. Computer science used to be like the go-to field with infinite jobs and slots for people, and now I think there's like too many people that want jobs in data science. Now there's just not enough space to fit everyone. You gotta find a new way to market yourself. Not Pi giving him literal posture advice. Or is going crazy? Yeah, honestly, that's my least favorite part about applications back when I sent them, is the amount of people who won't even get back to you. Even with like graduate school, I applied to some programs, they only had like 30 applicants, and they didn't even respond to me. At one point, I contacted a school being like, hey, what's my application? Like, oh, you're waitlisted. I was like, and I had to freaking call you to figure that out? You're not gonna tell me I'm waitlisted at this school? I mean, that's like an important thing, you know? Any chance you could coach? Exclamation point coaching. Would like to look into getting my coaching. Nice fit, thank you. From Balenciaga. Can you do a flip reset musty? I've never practiced flip reset musty. I feel like flip reset musty is like a skill set I just have no concept of how to set up. You have to like get a reset while revolving your car. Like touch your... I especially don't feel comfortable doing it in Dominus yet. Hey, Pro Fortnite. Yeah, this is GC2 right now. We're typically a little bit higher, but today's been a little bit yike. Something to do with depersonalization. Well, I think it's just they don't feel like doing it. At the end of the day, I feel like even if it's an auto-generated email, I think everyone should tell you. But that's the thing. If it's a digital thing, I don't mind that. I do think they should give you a reason why you were denied, because I find it like you're not able to really... You're not actually able to like act like legitimately know why you didn't get a job. It's just like, sorry, we went with someone else. Obviously, but like, is there a reason I was less impressive? Like, did the other person have a better experience? Was I lacking something? Like, I feel like that's something that I've learned. If you actually do that, I do get a letter that's very generic and they're like, sorry, you're not getting the job. If you contact the hiring agent, typically I've learned that they will be willing to somewhat talk about your thing or look through your application and give you advice, which did help a little bit when I was applying to different research labs after I graduated, trying to find a full-time research technician job, which helped get me into my PhD program. I checked channel points. There are no channel points on YouTube. Bro, you were right underneath it. What happened? You didn't even jump. Bro, in Fortnite, I don't know if you're deaf, but I am Grand Champ 2. This is Grand Champ 2. We have said it several times in chat. I've also said it aloud. Grand Champion 2 is the rank of 3v3 that I'm playing in right now. At this point, if he asks Zen, then he's just has his sound off. You enjoying the view down there? I guess. Oh. Okay, you should be able to get that. I'm in top 10. Very cool, Casper. I have literally never heard of you. So congrats on making a ult up there, I guess. What? You jumped ahead of me. What the heck was that? You didn't even go at it. You just jumped up. Oh, fucking jumped too late. I'm gonna get like a very hard horizontal touch so I could carry it middle and go for 50. Not mean to over pursue that. Give me, it's fine. It's mountain. Yeah, I can't get that. Unfortunate. A lot going on here. Oh. I misread where Smoten was on that. I'm getting kind of hungry chat, so I think we might be done next L, including this game. Cool. What's for dinner? Honestly, I'm just gonna be finishing up the calories I haven't eaten yet. I feel like give a better chance when it's more of a personal interview. Yes, agreed. Anytime I've gotten an interview in a job, I've never failed. I've never not gotten that job. The only difference is I had a phone interview with Kansas, and I think I blew it on the actual last part of the interview because I accidentally offended one of the interviewers. Hilariously, not even the guy I applied to work with. Ooh, on the beat on Twitch. Oh, yeah. What's my favorite drink? I mean, it sounds boring, but I feel like water is what I drink most. I don't really have a favorite drink. I mean, I already answered this a while back, and I was like, is a milkshake cheating? And I feel like it is. So milkshake is kind of just saying, oh, I like drinking ice cream. It's like, well, of course you do. It's like a solid banana, strawberry, kiwi smoothie, something like that. Pretty refreshing, tasty. Or diet water, though. I know. You're like, diet water doesn't taste the same, but no, it's good. So it's like all those calories of regular water, you know? I know all of you guys are like, water's just melted, just like a milkshake, water is just melted ice. Yeah, I know, guys, all right? Not cheating, no. That's a valid answer. Homie, no fun. I was gonna say that. Is diet water? Yeah. You guys are actually eating full, like, non-diet water. You guys are gonna be so fat. Holy crap. Is slushy cheating? I mean, slushy is just... Wait, slushy. Slushy is just ice with flavored syrup in it. I feel like it's not really cheating. Actually, the more I think about it, I mean, I guess it's like you're not really drinking the... I guess it's kind of the flavored water in a way. I don't know if that's cheating. It's in the same way. Because the thing is, like, a milkshake is ice cream with milk. And I feel like you're not drinking it for the milk. You're drinking melted ice cream mixed with milk. And I would say without the milkshake, it would just be milk. I feel like milk by itself is a beverage, but a milkshake is like a dessert. I've heard of water weight. Got to get the light water for that. Yeah. All that lead-lined water. Auto-generated emails. Just got another one. It's better to get a rejection formally than have to wonder. I don't know, man. Job interviews are brutal. My buddy had a spreadsheet he showed me one time, and he's like, I actually hate this, like, job, like, system right now. He apparently applied to 700 places in the past year, and he has gotten interviews out of 10 of them. And I know my dude. He's like a capable dude. Good degree, good school, hard worker, decent resume. Maybe not like the best ever, but like, yeah, he's like every single place wants like someone with like 10 plus years of experience or whatever. I think about all the time that one guy who developed a whole coding system. Like this whole like coding template for like this like coding language. and he made it 4 years ago, and then the resume was like, we need 6 years of experience in this coding language. And he's like, dude, I literally made it 4 years ago. You cannot actually have 6+ years. Gotta be racist or something? Yes. Fun fact, chat, if you have an ethnic, if you have a very clearly non-white name based on name stereotypes, you are less likely to get a job interview than an equivalent resume with a white name. Isn't that wacky? That's low-key why I think that all resumes and all job interviews should be blind. I don't think you should be able to know anything about the person applying, except for getting their resume and their job history and their because there's a hiring bias. You gotta be doing something wrong. I mean, that's what I'm saying, but then again, I do know that there are some fields that just don't hire a lot of people. Keep in mind, he's not like a data science guy where there's like a bunch of people. He's more niche. Granted, I've never asked to look at his resume, but I know where he's worked generally, so I'm like, I feel like those are pretty good places. And I know he's like good letters and references from people who like vouch for him. Wow, I thought we were gonna bump there. I got to come from 17 interviews because of my name. Yep. Yeah, people are like, bro, he misspells his name, that's crazy. RIT throws us the wolves, we're on our own. Oh, RIT. A private school education to not be the #1 tech school in the state. I can't believe how expensive RIT is. I didn't realize they upped it to like 70K a year, basically. Like, RIT was always good, but unless you're in like packaging science, that like super niche degree that's like the best in the country, like I don't know why you'd be paying that much. Go to Ex-Ssl, save some money. Hire an Indian to a Microsoft service support job. I mean, they do that because it's way cheaper to do that. I'm dead. Any power or every much power? What? Oof. Yeah, I won't destroy the job market wholly. There's definitely some jobs employers are like, this can do the job of the employee, and it's like, I think you really overestimate how good these people will be. Honestly, my biggest thing that frustrates me still is people think that AI is like foolproof when in reality, like it makes a lot of mistakes and people just don't think about it. Also, especially some people aren't even using like neural network like type AI. They're just using like large language models, which is like entirely different. Like some of that stuff is fine if you're just trying to use it to like, oh, generate me an email that da-da-da-da-da, but like a lot of people are like, oh, this can solve problems. I'm like, it cannot authentically think. It is just gonna pull into its large database of existing knowledge and try to pull out something, but that's not the same as independently analyzing something like a more extreme, kind of like deeper thought AI can, which are way more expensive and way harder to train, and also are not going to be used by companies because they'd rather not. You need people with actual individualistic abilities to think. So go through that. How do we know you're not AI? You don't. Well, I guess if I did, I have the best deepfake of all time. Also, why would I deepfake this face? Why wouldn't I try to be someone more attractive? Okay, cool. All right, GG's everybody. I'm gonna go to bed here. AI esports leagues, that'd be the most boring thing ever. I don't see how you realize how menial most jobs are. Yeah, to a certain extent. Well, else the Grimace, thank you for the 2 AUD. Appreciate you.
$2 Australian from Willis the Grimace. Love the taco costume. Keep up the good content.
Kashiv agreed, but let's not spam the same message over and over, please. Yeah, GG's everybody. I will catch y'all later. Thank you again for 10,000 subs. We will be most likely streaming tomorrow. I don't know about the next, I'm probably not gonna be streaming Saturday and Sunday, by the way, just because I'm gonna be waking up at like 8 a.m. to cast all morning. Then I'm gonna take a brief break just to eat and rest in the afternoon, and then I have to host a tournament for OG esports on Saturday and Sunday. So it's gonna be a very long day. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming those days, but we'll have game time decisions. So either way, peace out YouTube. See you guys later.